Bazza Gaza. 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 Bazza Gaza.
Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Yo, yo, yo. And Baffles, thanks for the 17 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Thank you. It's Rihanna, thanks for the 29-month resub. Qfax, thanks for the 6-man raid. SOS, thanks for 31 months. Baz King versus the Senate. Let's go. Hydra Dance, thanks for 17 months. Bari VT, thanks for the 29 months. Hey, look, Baz, we have a toddler together. Celestial Nissa, thanks for the 17 months and said yo.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Yo, yo, yo. Undead, thanks for 16 months. Also said yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Katie Capybara, thanks for the 6-month resub. Undead 16 months and said yo. Ab 69us 96us. Thanks. 12 months. Can we get a smiley face in chat if you're doing okay today? If you're not doing okay, just smile anyway. To be honest, who's gonna know the difference? Nobody. Nobody's even gonna know. Nobody's even going to know.
Oh fuck. What the I fuck can't say.
Okay.
Bazza Gaza. Who?
Why I'm on the sofa, thanks to 25 months. Said hi cutie streamer and hello chat. Hey. Stop it. Chat today. It won't be a super long stream, but it should still be a bit.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I kind of want Barry to talk to people in the club and ask them, ask them if they want to be involved in potentially going away for 30 fucking years. I don't really want to do it in a meeting because I don't want a group mentality. If one person says yes, they all want to feel obliged. I kind of want it to be one-on-one, so you get people's like honest thing if they should actually do it or not. So Nox Exodus, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Can we please get some love in chat for Nox? Make sure if you got one of those subs you say thanks as well. Make sure you say thanks. Because yeah, it's a big decision. It has in-character and out-of-character consequence. So yeah. Myself included. But yeah. If you don't know or weren't here for last stream, we got asked by Jaeger to basically help him and a few, like 1 or 2 other gangs defend the island, which they make all the RPGs and bombs and shit on, basically from the government. And if we get fucked, say we all go down and get arrested, whatever, we potentially go away for 30 years. That is 30 IRL days of no Barry. Or at the very least, no Barry out of prison. So.
Watch your fucking mouth.
But if we do it, who knows? If we do it, who knows how it'd be rewarded. LG Hazelnut Coffee, thanks for the 46 months. RP lately has been great. Thank you, streamer. Thanks, dude. Dave Dingo coming back. Not as long as there's still paperwork to be done. Ty's Lee, thanks for 29 months. Baba Dun, thanks for the 15 months. Baba Dun Dun. Thank you, dude. Villain Ellie, thanks for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, that bitch and I'm chain gang, yeah. Oh, that bitch and I'm chain gang. Oh, my fucking arm is so sore. Oh! Vibe off. By the way, chat. Today, we are doing another wanted recording, by the way. Last week was kind of scuffed, but we should have everything resolved. If you are in the wanted Discord and you want to be involved, I think it'll be myself, Cray, Marcus, and there might be a few special guests that are there for the recording as well. So, you know. So yeah, if you do want to be in part, exclamation wanted in the Discord. I think we're doing it. We're doing it a little bit earlier than the test. The test was like 8 p.m. I think it's in like instead of 10 hours from now, I think it's in 7 hours from now. I think it's still a little bit late for some of you in the US, but there's reason for it. Yeah. It's a hard. I believe it's a hard cap at like 100. So I think there's only like 15 spots left or something. So. Make sure to look in the Discord if you do want to be involved in that. Smile. Harla, thanks for 29. Help, but the basement door is stuck. I'm sure it was an accident. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Anyway. Play on the server, my output shuffles. No. You cannot. Yeah. Alright, first things first, we need to see who's awake, and then we need to figure out who the fuck we talk to first, I guess. The labels ours, CG buying up buildings and towers, diamonds on tap, galleries on flexes, ring 'em up, finger got Marvel powers. We business made everyone addicts to the movie. Some shops can't manage. Patron, oh, leave a quick embarrassment. Take your vinegar. Oh, by the way, Perk is doing his subathon on Kick, by the way, so to get his new PC, so I literally had to make a Kick account to fucking give subs. And of course, Bazza and Bazza were both fucking taken, of course. So, classic. To make a fucking account that I'll literally use once. So that was cool. That was just great, wasn't it? It was a great experience all around. What is radio? 9.7. Yup.
Who's that?
Oh.
Yeah. Don't really say who's that. Hey, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep, you dumb cunt! Shut the fuck up before I blow that fucking thing up! I'm gonna shoot these boats in the back of the billy.
Everyway.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Just shouldn't around them so they shut the fuck up. Morning. Yo.
Morning.
Pardon.
Oi, turn that fucking boat off.
Alright, I'm just getting some shit and then I need to talk to any jackets that are awake.
Yeah.
Whose fucking treadmill is this? Wait, what is it? No, it's a...
Mine.
Is there a spot where you want us to...
no, it'll be individual.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a minute, so we can send the jewelry store real quick, or?
You go for it, you go for it. Oh. Anyway, where were we?
Theo and Rain over here.
No.
Huh.
Grab a different Hellion. Get them how does every fucking time I wake up.
Chat, who do you think we talked to first, chat?
I got all my cars are impounded.
About going to an island and defending it for somebody they don't really know and for reasons I can't really say.
Yeah, it's just one.
All they're really gonna know is that there's gonna be some BBMC there.
Give me a ride to apartments or Burger Shop.
Oh, my deltoid is so sore. I don't know what I did to it. I need to... Need to go get some fuel. If Peter's awake, we'll have to,
Fuck, hold on, come back. Hellions up north, I'll just use somebody else's.
Brighter Mars, thanks for the 28 months, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oy, 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 oy. How are you today, chat room? How's your day going? No, you first. Oh good. Except for my arm being sore as hell, but other than that, I'm great.
Alright, I'm here.
Absolutely splendid. Absolutely bloody splendid. Ooh, there's a veto. Okay, someone instantly outbid me? The fuck? No, I bid the wrong thing. Oh. Wait, did I outbid myself?
Are you getting on this, or?
How did that even happen?
I'll watch from afar, and then if it gets serious,
You just scuffed out.
I've done a jewelry store in like over a year.
But it's the best heist, you know. What can I say?
fucking hate this city. I fucking hate this city. I fucking hate it here. Alright, I guess we go see where Peter's at, and then we start talking to people, I guess. Dude, my arm is fucking killing me.
Did you guys
Beat up prospect. Is he dead?
Hello, Barry.
Where are you when you start talking to people?
Kelly, where you
Shit.
Tattoo shop.
I'm in the arcade with Cora. Let me just finish this.
I'm gonna pick up the codes real quick.
Alright, call me
That's
when
the
you're
third
out.
one I've done today, and I'll call you when I'm out. Yeah, sit down.
I need some bangers. Some bangers. Real question is, chat, what the fuck am I gonna do for 30 days when we inevitably go to fucking prison? I'm not doing fucking Dave Dingo. First of all, they wouldn't be hiring. Second of all, I'm not doing fucking paperwork in a roleplay server, okay? I absolutely refuse. Play another character and do what? And do what? And do what? I Prison would be hard to make good. You would need like a lot of people to make it worthwhile. Oh god, 3.5 came out while I was in prison. I think I might just fucking... Oh my god. Rid of some of this junk. 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 Mostly junk. 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 Not junk. Kind of junk. What do I have PD spike strips in here? Yeah, I guess if there was 3 other gangs in there, I guess. New character in the syndicate. Yeah, nah, I'm good. fucking hate the canals. Canals are fucking... Canals has to be one of the worst areas in the city, no offense. I could not. If BBMC ever was like forced to live in canals, I'd probably just go solo. Canals is just not my... Oh, what am I doing here? It's just not my area, really. I think Vespucci's, honestly, I still think Vespucci is probably the best place. And I'm surprised that BBMC was able to get this before one of the other bigger gangs just yoinked it. Especially considering that it already has basically a compound just ready to go. I feel like if the server did like a full wipe, I feel like the beach would be one of the first places to like get claimed by somebody, because, you know. The only negative is that there's no through roads, so you don't get a lot of people coming through unless they're doing jobs down here. But for a gang turf, that's probably a good thing, to be honest. Like, you don't get people coming through unless if they're down here, then they're down here to do something here. So, you know. And then look, it like literally, like we didn't have to, like, yeah, we got fences and stuff added, but before, like, even without those, it's literally, like, I think the fences are more of a nerf to us than anything, because now we can't jump over this. You can jump over this. This is a one-way wall when that fence isn't there. So, if anything, it's the fences are a hindrance to us, to be honest. But, you know. It's still cool. Disconnect. Dylan, thanks for the 4 months, by the way. If I thanked you already. Correct. Ask them to remove them. No. I'm good. I'm sure there's a lot better things that devs can spend time on than removing some fences. And honestly, like, I wouldn't want them moved anyway, to be honest. Is he even gonna recognize me? You need more bags. Need a lot more bags. Oh, holy shit. Do we have any bags anyway we can give to Keith?
What?
Do we have any bags anywhere we can give to Keith?
Oh, yeah. Pulling up to the there now. The van, or the dry cleaner van.
See, I don't even think I have access to half of the club shit. If I ever need shit and no one else in the club is awake, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. Except for like the accounts, obviously, but
I'll grab them.
Who's doing the team?
what the hell did we spend?
You or Rain, don't matter.
What the hell did we spend 500? Is that guns? Investment. Dude, how do I keep getting money? Use car commission. Wait, what the fuck happened to BBM? Where did all the fucking money go?
Jeez.
There was another, I thought I just got paid out. I got paid again? This is ridiculous. Look, I got paid.
Alright, hop in.
I just put it back into the fucking...
You
I don't
good?
need this money. I'll probably just end up using it for guns if we ever go to war, to be honest. It is in the jungle.
Yeah. Back up in case shit goes bad. We should just have them two-managed, to be honest. I would hang around Jesse and Ellie's two-managed to restart as our first thing.
But I have an S-Plat. I never get caught in this thing already. Like, this thing barely ever gets strikes unless somebody else uses it. Like, I can't remember the last time we got caught in the Ellie that, you know, we just got out, like, driven on. One time. Yeah, that. Wasting car. It is a waste.
Aubrey.
Well, so I can be like Peter and just complain after every car change.
There's no tip. Really.
Buy a new car and then it gets changed next week and be like, this car sucks.
Where's he at?
We're back away.
Do you like that? You like the middle finger? Hmm?
It's pretty dark. I know we're in black gloves, so I can't really tell.
Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Oh. I mean, I guess he just
Red
wanted
light
his
now,
spot.
so
Yeah.
Law abiding citizen is not. I think guys know.
Yeah, it looks law abiding the way he rammed you in the
Well,
behind.
I wasn't moving, you know.
Alright, gonna put gas.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
I love this small talk.
Just start doing that's cops.
What?
When they're at red light, when they're at green lights. You've never been behind a cop when they're at a green light? Because they're talking on the radio or something?
Please go green,
No,
please.
but I guess I'm a cop,
Please
so.
go green. Please go green. Where should we have this chat? Where should we have this chat? Can you climb up this? I've never been up here before. Turn me on, turn me on. This is pretty cool. Like nobody's been up here ever. I don't think I've ever been up here. Oh, keep going. It's a cool view as well. It's a little bright though. Right. Nice. I'm saying 07. Just having a look. I just wanted to see if there are any secrets up here. Wait, there's a pool in there? Anyway. Oh! I'd like to get down now. No! No. No. Like to get down. Wee. Ah! What the fuck was that? Think some dickhead face planted on a ladder by the red crane on a ladder by the construction spot here. Oh. I need medical. Right. Like, I don't even know how that happened. I don't really understand what went down. I do also have a warrant, so I'm hoping a cop doesn't pull up and it is EMS. Otherwise, that would be very, very inconvenient. So... Nope, sorry, can't answer. I'm dead.
There he is. Alright, let's get you off the ladder.
There's a giant bump in the head.
Just you?
Yeah, just me.
Okay. Let's start wrapping that head up a little bit. Go. Yeah, that's a good sized goose egg. How far did you fall?
Not far. I was just sliding down the ladder. Literally, I feel like one, couple centimeters off the ground. I just smashed my head into the fucking thing.
Jesus. Well, that's a lot of shooting.
We got the sausage.
Think you'll be,
Kara here?
think you can get back to your feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. As long as I get my head bandaged.
A little bit of ibuprofen there for you, and let's get you back up. Up some baby, there you is.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I hit my head on the fucking ladder. Ah.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Thank you, dog. Appreciate it.
No problemo. You guys have a great rest of your day, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good day.
See you later.
Fuck. Hello.
So, you just want to ignore my calls, right?
I didn't ignore your fucking call. I was unconscious, cunt. I fucking was sliding down the ladder, and then the second before I got off the ladder, I smashed my fucking head into it. What's your ping, Irish?
My ping 751.
I'm gonna ping you soon. Where are you? I'm gonna pick you up.
212. Ping Irish.
Not your ping. Fuck. Where are you at?
212. I'm at the Billy. 212.
I'll pick you up from the building. Stay at the building.
Alright, we're in business, baby.
Why you want an Irish's number? You giving him the chit chat?
We're chatting with him. Yes.
Oh, me and you?
Yeah.
Is it about what I think it's about?
Yes.
I'm not talking about.
Should be open now.
I'm talking about something better than Prospect.
No, that's not that. Well, I mean, maybe after that, you know, depending. No, it's about Just beat the fuck Billy. That being said, though, I don't think Irish is too far off being patched, to be honest.
Yeah.
Same with Cora. They've been doing pretty well. Same with Flops, honestly. I feel like all the prospects have kind of been doing well, to be honest. Didn't Sean just get a jacket? And? And? And then what? And then what? Look, 'tis a bird. Actually 11 months, dude. Yeah. Alright. I don't even think he would be the fastest patch. And first of all, me saying that he's nearly there doesn't mean he's getting like patched today. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys always assume that my word means like right now. Buying 6-star Ellie's for me. God.
Fuck you. Son of a bitch.
Isn't Collin fastest patch? Yeah, I mean, I just kind of set records, to be honest. You know, Collin was Barry's only jacket. You know, Ren doesn't really count, okay? He doesn't really count. Barry has a great track record with jackets. Wicked. Chain was yours? No, he wasn't. Chain wasn't my jacket, was he? It was D's, I think.
Going over him, want to make sure I got him.
Chain was my jacket? Frick him the heck. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think he was. I think you guys are misremembering. I feel like I would remember that. Getting cuts.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I'm not gonna lie, the BBMC cuts look sick with the what do you call that? Like schoolgirl skirt thing? Faded skirt. The ladies in this club do have good fits.
We didn't get any cops, so we're just driving off now.
Alright.
I still got this extra tea. Can I give it to you?
He's trying. What do you mean he's trying? Does that know what that is? Is that not a schoolgirl outfit? Schoolgirl skirts?
What did you guys even get, like, loot-wise? I'm curious.
You get watches, chains,
Oh, you don't. It's literally jewelry parts, gold bars, and gemstones.
Sorry.
So why Sean?
Just first on the list.
Well, how many jewelry parts?
Oh, you're gonna do one-on-one? Okay.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna get group mentality and people are gonna say yes or no because everybody else is, and they're not gonna really understand that it's
You pay
30
attention
years
to
of their
memes.
life potentially being thrown the fuck away for somebody they barely even know. So.
I mean, it's not a wrong. It is. It's going to take some manipulation. I'll be honest.
Nobody's getting fucking manipulated on this.
But I'm just down because fuck it, innit? Well, I'll be honest. It is a bad call. Let me tell you, it's a very bad call.
Oh, it's dog shit. We're probably it's almost guaranteed we're going back. But on the small chance that we do, it'll make
Even if you
that's
do,
the thing
if
you
he
will
survives,
fucking. Those are the things you
even,
remember.
even if we went back, even if we went back, and he did survive, then there's that. Listen, people like that don't get to where they're or where they got to stop. They'll find a way back there. They always do.
Okay, when you come back, I need to speak to you.
All right.
What's your name again?
Right.
Rain.
How did Cora do?
Like, I almost called you Theo, but.
Yeah, do you know what? It was 30-13.
Wait, yeah,
So, like,
you're Theo, right?
On that white paper you go, I don't look too great, but like she did do good, and she was give like instead of like so for example Benny and Kelly only got 60, so she's not done that bad. But in the same light, she was never like being cheesy with the right angle peaks and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I was just hitting headshots. Yeah, she was actually being like really fair.
She got
so
fallen.
if she was a bit ratty, I think she would have got like 18 maybe.
Damn.
She's pretty good.
I really hope that that's Benny's.
But I know from talking to her like multiple times and from the seaside shit, she doesn't really enjoy wars, so I'd never
Yeah.
overly push her to be involved in
Yeah,
shit anyway.
that's
unless
just
she
not
wanted to.
about getting like people that
scared.
like ideally eventually it'll be people that like the war do the war, but it's like they still the unfortunate part of being in a game is you're going to get shot at, so at the very least I want to make sure
I
that
agree. It's as simple as just doing the arcade a bit more. That's what I've kind of. I remember I did it with Aubrey and it was like 30-10 or 30-11 or some shit.
Say something about drunk driving.
Same with
and
Rue,
then
it was
Collin
37.
because his fucking face
So like,
popped on the floor.
it must have not been fun for them, which I get, but it just keep doing it. So Rue's non-stop doing it. Remember how she did with your driving course? She's just been in the arcade all the time.
Yeah.
So like you can do it and it gives you something to do, but like the arcade's it's only as enjoyable as you make it. So. I'm glad you agree it's a bad idea, though.
Oh yes. I never said it's a good idea at all. It's a dog shit idea.
You know, we could defend this shit, and we would never. It could be nothing.
Could be, but I've said that a lot of times before, and
Yeah.
I've just learned that if there's a big enough consequence to something, then it means that even though the reward isn't like a figure or whatever, it's worth.
I agree.
Even though I would
like
be
you said,
in
though, it's
fucking
one of
jail
those
for
things-
30 fucking years.
This will never happen ever again in this city. Let me tell
No,
you.
literally, like the
So
last
get
thing like
stuck
this
in.
to happen was the lost shit. People still talk about that shit.
Yeah.
So. And I
I'm
mean,
down
to
with
be
you.
honest, if the fucking lost defeated the Senate, I think we'll be okay.
If you pull it off, not only is it talked about and you just go down in history, but imagine how.
What was his ping
the
chat?
Yankees don't
Anyone
feel
remember?
about it. Come back to us.
Alright, I'm gonna go ride.
We could be getting shit on by every gang, and he still would see us up
Sure,
there.
nothing will go
Yeah,
wrong.
if that makes sense.
Chat, a plaid skirt is a schoolgirl skirt. I'm telling you. That's literally what it is. How am I getting question marked on that? I guarantee you. I'm gonna do some incognito so people don't think I'm weird. School girl skirt. Oh! Look what pops up!
That thing only go like 5 miles.
I'll wait till I can get to the next gear, and then they start.
Actually, I can't show you this because it's
Okay.
kind of Monka TOS, but it's literally that exact skirt, pretty much. So. Did he accept it, chat? I didn't see because I was alt-tabbed because I was proving chat wrong once again. I wonder if he accepted it. You didn't send it? Yeah, I did. I literally did, didn't I? What was it? 571? $571? 51. I literally did send it. Look, send. Not accepting it.
Ever thought about taking your dog to the park?
I have, multiple times. With being a dog owner.
Sure. Sure, I'm kind of new to it, you know.
I got
Maybe
two,
one day we should take him on a run
I got
together.
two
What do you think about that?
cigarettes. Wait, what did he say?
I think it's a great idea, personally.
What's a great idea?
If we went running with the dogs in like Sandy or some shit. Up the hills.
Yeah, every time
On
I go
some
for a
rocky
jog, I
shit.
bring copper.
Yeah, but then I'm there and so is Reggie there, so it makes it that more better.
Right.
Just tell me you don't like me, Barry. You know, bro.
Seems like you're self-conscious about me not liking you.
No, never. Oh, he's in a motorbike. Cringe. Fucking hate motorbikes, that'd be real.
Hey, Flippy, what's going on?
Hey, you free to talk?
Give me a sec. I can be very shortly. Wow, what's up?
Alright, we're doing something for like 5 minutes, so just let me know whenever you're free.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll give you a call right after this, alright? I'll be about 15 minutes, right?
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Took like 2 blocks to get to the second year.
Why is Flippy calling Irish? What's he done?
Yeah, that's Monka, to be honest.
Uh-oh.
Flippy doesn't usually call unless it's something, And he was like, can we talk? And like, eee!
Oh, what's he done?
Hopefully that wasn't him on the boat I shot at earlier. Oh. Some cunt was fucking honking his horn driving past the Billy, so I yelled at him on the megaphone, and then they started beeping more, so I started shooting at the cunts. Anyway. Irish. Hey, let me stand on the, you stand down there, we stand on the high ground.
Alright.
Not that I need it, it's just power dynamic. It's like the power dynamic.
You know someone changed your MDW picture, Barry?
Oh yeah, someone did. Yeah, I was gonna
You should go look it. You should go.
Yeah, it's
look
accurate now, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, it's like straight on.
No, the new one, it says I'm like 5'11".
Oh.
Will you really go through all the fucking coffees? I swear there was like over 20 in here.
Yeah, man, there was... anyway, I'm gonna be off ready for a little bit. Just 5 minutes.
Did you take all my coffee bag?
I don't know what she's talking about. Alright, Irish. What we need to talk about actually is incredibly serious. It's quite potentially, I know you're still a relatively new jacket in the scheme of things, but this is potentially one of the biggest things that could potentially happen to BBMC in terms of possible consequence. To start, I'll go into only the details I can give you. I can give you more depending on what you decide, but I want to make sure that you spend time to actually think about what I'm going to tell you, because it's not just going to be money that's put on the line, it's going to be a very large portion of your life. Or even more so than that, your life as a whole. We were contacted by somebody recently, telling us that, you ever heard of Caraperico? You ever been out to the island before?
I know of it. I haven't been out there though.
It was an island. I don't know if they renamed it, but most people call it Caraperico. It's out. I think it's like what, northeast or some shit from the island, from here or some shit. Basically, it's a bit more than just a tourist attraction. Okay, there's a lot of business that goes on there, a lot of deals, a lot of manufacturing. And for reasons I can't get too deep into, we have a bit of a connection with that island. There are some things that are obtained from there that we have used in the past and continue to use. However, it has been made aware to us that people have, well, the government, I guess, has figured out basically at least a portion of what goes on there. And they're going to be looking to essentially try and take it over from its owner. Which means that they're going to be sending an ungodly amount of cops over there. And not just fucking, you know, beat cops. They're going to be sending people in fucking jets, tanks, helis, whatever the fuck they can get. Because there is a militia that is on that island that does protect it. So they're going to be more than prepared to do whatever they need to well, take it over. Before asking, where, you know, what's that have to do with us? Well, we've been essentially asked to assemble a few people, or potentially the whole club, to help defend said island. This is something that is not going to be forced on people of the club. Outside of all this, by the way, anything that says here, for the time being, I need you to keep it between us three, not even other jackets. I'll speak to every jacket about this, but there's a reason why I'm doing this solo, is because I don't want people's decisions being influenced by other people in the club. Because this isn't a club decision to go. There will be club members involved, but it will be up to the individuals to make a choice on whether or not they want to risk. Because the reason it is being risked is for a cause and for people outside of this club. If it was for somebody that, say if I ran the fucking island and it was getting under attack, I'd expect the club to come back me up. But this is for something that isn't a direct line to the club. However, it is beneficial and in the best interest of the BBMC for this island to continue operating how it does. We have no idea exactly when this will happen. Apparently there'll be a bit of warning, but it literally could be... There's no date. You could wake up tomorrow and be like, yep, in 24 hours it's happening. You gotta be ready to go. The potential consequence, number one, obviously you'd be risking your fucking life against an ungodly amount of cops, government, the fucking Senate, whatever other fucking militia the LSPD fucking has access to. I don't know. If you get caught on that island and say we are unable to protect it, and say you're wounded and arrested, whatever, if we're unable to defend from whatever forces do try and take it, there's going to be easily over $1 million fine, and potentially 30 years in prison. I say potentially, it's probably almost guaranteed, to be honest. I would say it's about 99% that if you go down and they arrest you, you're going away for 30 fucking years. And the person that runs the whole thing, it will be facing a lot larger than 30 years. They'll probably be put to death if they don't get killed in the process. As of right now, the only people outside of you that know about it are myself, Peter, TJ, Collin, and Edbert. I haven't completely confirmed out of those people who is going, because I know Collin was I think everybody was still thinking about it or whatever, but I wanted to bring it to the attention slowly of the club, and that's why we had to be a little secretive the other days, because we got brought to that island, shown around, whatever. We're preparing to map it out. If we're going to do this, and if I'm gonna risk people from my club getting involved, we need to be absolutely over-prepared. And I don't want people saying yes to this purely for the sake of, you know, because there's another Jack involved. If that is one of your reasons, whatever, but I don't want people that aren't going to want to put in the effort to be completely prepared for it if it does go down. There is a chance that maybe it will get diverted, and whatever conversations the guy has with Senate could be, you know, maybe they could scare him off, whatever. And best case scenario, it doesn't happen, but we still show this guy that we were willing to do that. Great. But most likely it is probably going to go through at some point, and well, we have access to a few things on that island outside of our own, you know, munitions and stuff, but it's going to be a near impossible task. However, it has been done before. I don't know if you've ever heard of the battle the Lost had with the Senate a long time ago, but it's the reason why they have that area in Stab City all barricaded and shit and have their own fucking areas, because I think they broke off from the main government or whatever. I don't know the fucking history behind it, but it has been done before, but it was a very long time ago and a completely different climate of the city. Which makes me think that, you know, because my first instinct, oh, the Lost can do it, so surely it can't be that hard, right? But, you know, the government's learned a lot since then, and it's advanced a lot in its technology, and I'll be honest, I have no idea what even we'd be up against. The last piece of information is that BBMC isn't the only group that's been asked. There are others. Not many others, but there are some other groups. So it would not purely just be us, but that information will come more as if this date comes closer or whatever. But for right now, we're fielding to see who would be, well, who would be willing to risk it all for, well, potentially access to things that we may not have had access prior, or a very easy pipeline. It's still kind of up in the air as to what exactly we would be getting out of it, but I can assure you the way to get things in this city that other people don't have are these exact events, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, I guess, what are your thoughts?
I'll put it simply. If this is something that is going to, we all come to agreement that is the betterment, for the betterment of the club, and open up a lot of potentials for us. If you need me, I'm there.
You'd be willing to... Best case scenario, I mean, worst case scenario, you die. Second worst case scenario is we'd all be in prison for 30 years.
$1 million fine.
Unimaginable fines. Even outside of that, it's possible that, I mean, someone I was talking to about treason before said it's possible they might even try to go after assets and shit. It is possible that if we fail,
houses, cars,
that they might try to take everything from us. Or everybody that's involved. They might try to take BBM, they might try to take houses, they might try to take cars. It is quite possibly the biggest risk you can take in this city, which is why, for the people that do say they want to join us, that we have to make it so that failure is an impossibility. Because it could potentially... oh, it could destroy the BBMC.
Or make it.
Or make it.
And the issue is as well, Sean, when we say for the betterment of the club, that is our perspective and down to an opinion.
07.
And I'm pretty sure if you said yes, someone else would say no. And would that stay your judgment?
No.
Ooh.
Like you said, you're doing these individually. I know what's on the line, right? And I mean, you guys know how I do jobs, right? You guys have got an idea of my mindset behind it, and I guess skill set behind it. But if I'm leading a job, I can be extremely meticulous because I do not want to go to jail. I don't want anybody getting hurt. I will be 100% down to every detail that nothing goes wrong. And you're right when you say that, you know, I don't know the details, right? That it's your opinion that if you two are saying that this is for the betterment of the club, I don't know that. It's just that I'm going off your opinions. I trust you two completely. I wouldn't have put on the jacket if I wasn't prepared to follow you guys into anything, to be honest.
Damn. God damn. Okay. Anything else you need from him, Peter?
No, I'm squashed. I know you're down and ready. When the time comes, we're gonna be kicking it hard. So just be ready.
Yeah, we'll be.
There may be many sleepless nights on the island, but oh, this is another thing as well. But you just can't leave your mouth. What do you think of GG?
What I think of them?
Yeah.
They're pure chaos for the most part.
Well, that's who we're working with.
That's fine. I mean, I don't have any that detail.
At least, at least one of the groups potentially that.
I've never had any issues with him personally, so.
I never had issues with him until Marty took me into his fucking basement and took D's side over fucking mine. He's a little fucking rat, but I mean, we'll have to work with him to get the job done.
You're gonna have to squash that. You know?
It'll be all smiles, don't worry.
It's the greater good, right? Once there's a bigger thing, everyone works together. So.
Listen, you know what? Fuck it. Even if we did die, right? Which ain't gonna happen anyway, because I'm there. But even if we did, that's what we'd be remembered for. Not some guy you would do an A+ boost every day. So fuck it. Get me out there. That's easy.
Alright, Irish. Once I speak to the rest of the jackets, I'll get you. We're gonna have a big meeting with all the people that are involved. I'm gonna make sure that the people that are coming are going to have a particular role, and they are going to need to put in work in the time leading up to it. To make sure that they are more than ready. Everybody's pretty much going to need to know the island better than they know the fucking Billy. So, but we'll get all that sorted to make it super easy. But yeah, there may be times where we need to spend a lot of time just working together and building synergy above all. You know, we can all go to the arcade and practice shooting, whatever. But the biggest thing that's going to win us this is making sure that, regardless of how whatever other groups are involved perform, that as long as we can rely on each other to get shit done, then we'll be fine. Hold on, let me call.
Probably want to get that scene too.
Yo, sorry, I just ended a convo. Is it something you wanted to meet in person, or is it just a quick chat?
Kind of, yeah.
It's up to you. I can come to you if you're about to go to sleep. I can come to you now. Otherwise, we can just wait till.
Yeah, tell me the spot. I don't care.
Okay. I'll just ping you to where I'm at, and you can just meet me here, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. What's your ping?
409.
409. All right. I'll see you soon. All right. I'm gonna ping. Can you give Peter a ride back to the Billy?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. We got. Once I talk with Flippy, Peter, we got to talk with more people. So I'll. You on.
Just come grab me.
Wait, you two on this radio?
Sorry, what?
Oh, never mind. There's the same Peters on this radio. If I die here, hopefully he knows. Alright, just call me in 10 minutes just to make sure I'm not dead in case something happens.
Yeah,
that
are you gonna stay up there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ping him here.
Right, I'm gonna call you, alright?
Just call me in 10. Literally, just call me in 10.
I'm gonna call you at 1/2, so 11 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, sit down.
I like how Barry's making Peter a part of these conversations. Well, Barry's trusting, like, if Peter, like, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna ask everybody, and then after, we're gonna go to Peter and we're gonna be like, do you think this person is going to be, able to look after themselves, enough to where they're not gonna die? Oh, hey.
Oh my god, you son of a...
Sorry, I was having dramatic talks with one of my club members. That's why I'm up here.
Oh, yeah, not bad about that one.
You know, guys. So, what's going on, boys? Boys and babes?
Hello. So, there's two things. One is not really important, and one kind of important. First, I didn't know about this till today. For some reason, two different people told me about it. State grants. People are getting them, I guess, to try to, like the government or the state or whatever has to deal with you guys.
They don't have a deal with us. They have, so what you can do with state grant, I don't know if you can still do it with the current mayor. The previous mayor, what some businesses were doing is, if you put in like an application, you can get a state grant to either get property or a vehicle, for your business, and they'll literally provide you the money. I don't know exactly how it works. And then we were having some customers come to us and be like, hey, I put in a state grant for this like high storage vehicle. Are you able to sell me this? And then we go, yeah, sure. And then we'd get contacted by somebody and they'd be like, just confirming this is a real thing and they're not trying to scam the fucking government out of $1 million, and be like, yep, they're buying this car. And then they're like, sweet. And then we sell them a car or whatever the fuck it is. But as far as I'm aware, I don't know if they're still happening, but they maybe. I don't know if it got reverted or what, but I don't know if we've got one for a while.
I'll talk to Andi about it, I guess.
Yeah, I would assume it's still going, but yeah.
Do you guys still have any cars?
Yeah. What are you after?
A dune.
I think we might actually have a dune. We would just, have to get the paperwork sorted for it, but I think we do actually have one that we could get sorted for you.
Can you hold that for me while I get that sorted?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can. I'll hit up one of my boys. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just need to get the importation paperwork sorted. But
okay.
Yeah.
What other special and exotic cars do you guys have?
I'd have to double check. Let me. We have a whole website and shit. Hold on. Let me. What? Like, are you looking for like something fancy? Are you looking for like storage shit, like, or just weird shit? Like what?
Anything really. Honestly, if you have shit like that, then yeah, that'd be cool. But
probably the main interesting ones. I think we still have some like go-karts and shit. We've got some like military-looking vehicles, like squatties and stuff, Winkies. Yeah, we've got like more high storage stuff, like the Dune, some like some trucks and shit. I can get a full list here, but yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of dealing with some other shit, so I've been letting my sales guys kind of for a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, I can get you a bunch of stuff we have. Looking for shit.
Okay, yeah, let me know. I'd be interested.
Yeah, easy.
The second thing, which is a more important thing, I just wanted to give you a heads up. I don't know how much you care still, if you're planning on doing anything or whatever the case is, but they are working on the lab now. I've known for about a week. I've just been busy, so I haven't been able to really talk to you. But that lab is now. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Seaside, or if not, it could be the street team boys, or I don't know what the fuck happened. But Someone's using it.
Have you seen this fucking, I had guys live for weeks after searching for this fucking ace cunt, and there was like maybe one hit of him driving like a pink GTR around, and I haven't heard anything, outside of that. I don't even know if this guy's been awake.
These guys are fuck them, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about them. The only thing I know, by the way, that I've heard is that Leon guy who was hanging out with them apparently has been hanging out with NBC, and he purchased like a house at NBC turf.
Really? Okay.
So, what the fuck they're doing? It makes no sense to me. I have no idea really what the fuck they're doing.
I can, yeah, I can get some of my DJing guys to start snooping around again to see what info they can get.
Yeah.
Shooting the car.
I don't know how often that lab's gonna be used. I don't know if they know. Like, okay, so since I have access to a bunch of labs, I know that the last person who cooks in it always has, just because the asset fees and stuff, you get to see when it's last cooked in, right? So when they first took it, I was the last guy that had cooked in it, and it probably had, I think, 7, 8, 9 days or something. Then I would look at it every like 2 to 3 days, and then it went up to like it being behind like 10 days or something.
Yeah.
So they didn't touch that lab for like 3 weeks or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I figured they'd do.
Yeah. But in the middle of the Rust War, I looked and it wasn't there anymore. So somewhere around the middle of the Rust War is when they started cooking on it.
Wait, what ended up happening with that? I just looked at my laptop one day and saw a bunch of Hydra sprays covering rust. I was like, there's no way this lasts longer than like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, the first 2 days we took first sprays. Then we didn't take a spray the third day. The fourth day we took another 2. I mean, we ended up taking like 10 sprays from them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because did you hear about what happened? I'm assuming you know, right?
No.
Oh, I thought Kaiba would have told you. I think Kaiba knows. They tried to take our lab.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was one of the lookouts, and funny enough, the only thing I heard is Russ did it, bitch, and I got smoked.
Classic.
Then they fucking pushed into the lab in the middle of a cook, but the second guy that was a lookout instantly said, "What's the shots? Shots!" And then obviously I didn't say anything. Then he saw them pushing into it, so we had 4 people inside. We ended up putting them down, and the reason we went so aggressive is not necessarily just because of the lab that they've taken it, but Kem, little weasel, little rat fuck, that
fuck him,
slimy little fuck, he knew that most of his boys got smoked. I think it was 2 of them up. And he didn't know how many of us were up. He knew that he had no chance of taking the lab. At that point, they were fucked. So he decided to, waste 2 clips at the lab door, trying to burn it.
What? So fucking cops would rock up on it?
Yes. Yikes. No. But the worst part is, he knew there was a hell above him.
Right.
And so this isn't really something that I know for a fact yet, and I don't really care because we already got our payback. But when the heli showed up, heli was the first thing to show up. When's the last time you seen a heli show up to any kind of shootout?
Oh, fucking years.
Years, literally. I don't remember the last time I've seen any kind of, a gang versus a gang fighting each other and the helicopter shows up first. So I'm like pretty positive myself.
You reckon he just called it out?
They called the cops as well.
There was one thing I heard. I didn't like. It was happening when I wasn't awake that much, but apparently they called like one of my guys that was solo awake during DGen. I guess when you were like,
Kaiba.
Yeah, they called Kaiba and they were like, "Oh, do we have to come like shoot up BBMC or whatever because Hydra was like using your like lifeguard tower or whatever for a shootout?" It's like, are you fucking like absolutely fucking brain dead? Number one, even if it was like with a gang that we weren't on good terms with, if you're expecting like Kaiba to like 1v6 a fucking gang over an area outside of our fucking turf or whatever, outside of our like main area, you're fucking brain dead as shit. And then second of all, I can't list the amount of times that I've used, I think, I don't know if it was against you guys or somebody else like ages ago, I think it was against Vargos and CG or whatever, where we literally took over Mandem turf for a fucking shootout just because it was in a good spot. Like, I don't
Yeah, if it's convenient, it's convenient. It's not like, oh,
yeah,
hey, I'm
it's-
gonna go to this guy's turf and make sure I get in a shootout.
Yeah, it's literally, if you're in a fucking shootout, you're taking any fucking advantage, like, you know, high ground anywhere over a fucking spot. So, I don't know. We might end
I
up
remember
just fucking...
TJ called me about it, and he said, what he told me was, for every spray that we take from them and we use your turf, they're gonna take from you guys. So,
I mean, they haven't done shit, so...
I mean, I don't think you care, and I know you're not asking for it, but I told Russ when we ended the war that I know about this conversation, and if they go for a spray from you guys because of this, then I'm gonna go back out.
Oh, no, it's fine. If they do anything during, like, this storm, which I don't know if they're... I assume they're DGen if they're versing you guys, but if they do anything during this storm, then they're just gonna get fucking cold, so...
I mean, they went... I'll be honest, they went from waking up 12 hours a day when we started the war to only one guy was waking up, so...
Yeah.
I don't even know their schedules anymore.
Yeah. That happens anytime we have beef with someone. It's like, it'll always start, like, in my prime time when I'm awake during this, and then they're like, oh, no, we're actually a DGen crew and you never fucking see them. And it's like, oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, also, by the way, Kem, after that same day, he texted me this. He texted me, sorry, I tried to steal your meth lab. My bad, it's hot as fuck. You can just use the other window, right?
Bro, people like...
It went...
I'm surprised people text this shit, to be honest. Like,
He
I haven't...
texted on purpose. He literally wanted us, like, he wanted us to lose the labs. And then, that same day, they were... That same day, they were tweeting, Hydra has 3 meth labs. Not even kidding. Word for word. Like, they were really trying to, like, fuck us losing these labs.
Okay.
Out in areas, too.
No.
Alright. Yeah, I'll,
we took a Lambo.
Yeah. Shit, I guess. Yeah, I'll get my guys in DGen suck in some info on this seaside shit, because yeah, I mean, if there's a chance we can. I mean, to be honest, not that yeah, like we were like utilizing it when needed, but it's there's been a lot of other shit that's been happening with us, which has been our like main focus. So we're just yeah, we'll make sure that if there's an opportunity
I don't expect
fucking...
anyone to sit there 12 hours a day. And
yeah, no, but I mean,
if you're up north, you see someone, you see seaside, especially, it's like, well, there's a small chance.
Yeah, let me put it this way: my boys are, for certain reasons, have to be in a position where if shit pops off, that they're ready to pull up anyway. So it'll just be added to the list if we see people in that area. We just pull up and say, what are you doing, search and whatever. So
yeah,
yeah, all good, easy. But yeah, if I'll hold them to that dune, and if I'll get you like a link to our website or whatever, and it shows everything we have. And if there's anything from there, just yeah, let me know. We can work something out.
Okay.
Yeah, easy.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right,
Well,
appreciate you guys. We'll talk soon. All right. Yeah, all good.
All right, have a good one.
Later. Oi, oi, oi. Very interesting chat room. Seaside's cooking again. It's gonna be hard, like... if we do shit, it's just gonna be an 07 Kaiba. It's like... But I still think it's good to get whatever info we can, so then if there is an opportunity, then we'll just black the fuck out and do the same thing they did to Edbert and that or whatever. So it'll most likely just end up being 07 Kaiba. When you find out who is actually cooking. Oh, metagaming. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, mods, yeah, let's not time this guy out. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, if you could not metagame in my chat so I could experience it through roleplay, that would be sick. I appreciate you coming from like another stream or whatever, but please don't, I really want to yoink those cars, but they're probably mid-job. Rust is doing the Dundee approach where it's like they make as many enemies as possible, and then when no one wants to work with them, they're like, surprise Pikachu face. They're like, huh? Oh, Barry Benson, unless you're a cop, then I'm not. Barry. Huh?
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all right. It's only Elio. How you doing, mate?
Hey,
You
what's going on?
We just got a boost in your area. Just want to make sure that's cool with you guys.
Oh, yeah, no worries. What are you driving?
We're in a Penumbra and a... Oh, fuck. What are they in? An Ellie.
Oh, good. All right. Appreciate the call. Yeah, do you think?
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
Take care.
Oh, someone's doing a boost in Penumbra near the Billy, by the way. They're good. Ellie. Yeah, no one's selling their Ellie. Oh, I could pull up to them. Let's see. It's cool that Flippy goes out of his way to let Barry know about that shit, though. Flippy's like unreasonably nice to Barry, you know, considering like a lot of the circumstances, but I mean, cool though. Well, not unreasonably nice, but what's the word? Unexpectedly nice, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Flippy's I mean, I guess we've done a few things for Flippy, but yeah, I guess unnecessarily nice. Because like we're always expecting most people to. Yeah. Hydra's first of all, they think I was just speaking with Flippy and that. He thinks Seaside's cooking again, by the way. So I'm gonna try to get DGen and see what info they can get. It's gonna be near fucking impossible, but someone to keep an eye out for. You know what's funny? Yeah, oh, you fucking dog. You know what's funny is I told him. Well, I guess he already knew, but I told him about like them saying shit about you know, wanting to shoot up BBMC because Hydra used like the lifeguard tower or whatever, and he was like, "Yeah, we heard about that," and we told him for every
they'll clap him.
Yeah, they'll clap him. I was like, "Oh shit!" Right.
Every time you fire BBMC, well, it's like he sprayed what they said. I think
that was funny. I was just like, well, they'll never do anything during this time when we're actually 6 deep, but
yeah. But the issue was, I remember I think I was talking to Kaiba.
Oh, Silent, I appreciate the raid, dude. Much love, man.
They were trying to say they took it.
Hey, thanks, dude. We got some love in chat for Silent. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the raid, boss. Thank you.
Explain to Kaiba that it's just never
always a pleasure role playing with Flippy. So
that sort of one, and it's so bad where you're flipping your patterns to wake up and just shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really give a fuck about this lab, but in the same vein, I'm still annoyed that this fuck that literally apparently wakes up once every 3 months can wake up. Clap fucking 2 of our guys when they're being absolute fucking morons, and then it's like impossible to do anything about it outside of going to war with a fucking ghost. So I'm gonna get Edbert in that just to kind of start getting a bit of intel again, and we'll I mean, considering all the other fucking shit that's going on, if they were, you know, dumb enough to do a cook during this storm when we've actually got people like literally on standby to go roll up, then hey, fuck it, we just black out fucking, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
So
the whole meth lab was stupid anyway. We went into business with like CG who cook this storm. It meant we could have been cooking this storm anyway.
Yeah. That's what
it's kind of flawed. I think it's a flawed system to begin. It was bound to go wrong at some point.
Yeah. All right. Let me get some shit, and then who else is awake?
Aubrey. Try calling Aubrey. There's Benny. Cora.
Do you want to call Aubrey and see if she's free?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Magiosa, thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well, by the way. Make sure you say thanks if you got one of those. Official Potato Master, thanks for the 12 months. Yeah, thanks for swinging past Raiders if you came from Silence Chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, My name is Bazza. I play Barry Benson, leader of the BBMC. Shot Dundee in the head and took his club from him. Oh, I forgot to ask Flippy about the banging boys in the canals and what the go with that was. I was surprised he was okay with them just being like, yeah, we're living here now, so. I was just curious. I was curious as to... I wanted to see if there was like... if they were giving Hydra something to live there. Anything we can use against them is always good. Why is there a Pepe laughing? What's with the Pepe laughs? So if you don't know, I can tell you guys, because it's chat room, obviously. BBMC has been asked to essentially defend the island with Jaeger in an a potentially upcoming like attack by them, by the government. So what Barry's doing right now is he's basically asking individual members of the club if they're down for it. But essentially, if we get caught, we go away for 30 years. We get millions of dollars of fines. All this shit pops off. The only people that we know that are potentially going to help us is whoever Jaeger has on the island. I think GG and maybe some from HOA, but that and whoever else. That's all we know right now. There might be more involved that Barry doesn't know about, but yeah. We're setting up to potentially get treason and lose. It is possible that worst case scenario. Like, absolute worst case scenario, if somehow it doesn't go our way, that we could lose everything. So, it's like, probably the highest stakes that BBMC's had, where we could lose, like, millions and millions and millions of dollars worth of assets. Like, if we lose BBM and we lose our houses, it is going to be, basically, a complete reset for BBMC. Like, it is going to be fucked. So, yeah, we might have to... Yeah, I don't know what the 5-head play is, if it's to transfer assets like the day before or something. I don't know. We need to do some like 5-head shit. In the same vein though, like it could be kind of fun to literally have everything reset, but I don't know. It might be fun for like a day and then you wake up the next day and realize you have fuck all and that anybody could just come down to like the billy and be like, mine now. So... Because we'd be in jail for 30 fucking years, so... And as of right now, it's looking like it's going to be the top dogs in BBMC, so it's potentially going to be like all of high command, all of the patch members, all that kind of shit in jail for 30 IRL fucking days, meaning that if anyone was to do shit to BBMC, the only people to protect Vespucci would be fucking prospects. So... yeah, it could be really fucking bad. So, yeah. So yeah, if you're from like Hydra Stream and you're like, oh, why isn't BBMC, you know, done shit with this lab? That's a small part of the reason. But also, like, dude, trying to get a fucking lab back from guys that literally do not wake up in your fucking storm is next to impossible. So... If you ever see someone typing 07 Kaiba, it's because Kaiba's like one of the few main guys that's awake during probably when like Hydra and Rust and all that are awake. So anytime something's going bad and it doesn't happen in this storm, it's 07 Kaiba. So anytime something pops off in DGen, it's like, yeah, Kaiba's gonna have to 1v7 whoever's fucking awake, because, yeah. Everyone thinks BBMC's a DGen crew. It's not the case at all. I think it's just easier to recognize that, like, we have a few awake in DGen, and I think it's easier to see people from BBMC in that storm because, you know, the city's not even full, but, yeah, BBMC's always been a mainly NA crew. It's just, obviously with Prio and shit, it's changed up a few things, but... I always try to aim to get people around this storm, because this is when I'm always awake. This is when our main guys were awake, so... Yo, P, are you on radio?
I'm indeed.
Is thing awake or no?
So yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's we'll do orbs next.
That'll be a good spot for Aubrey.
Yeah. I've been on this A+ by the way, so once we're done with this, we might send on that. Just a week.
Alright. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
You say you got a good spot?
Yeah, Justin. It'll be a blast from the past with her. Where she started and where she can possibly end.
Jesus Christ. Good.
Hello?
Hello, what's your ping, Aubrey, when you have a chat?
It is 438.
438. Alright, I'll see you soon. I gotta ask. Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh,
hey, who owns the Ellie outside?
Bazza.
I do. We're not selling it.
Come on, man! Come on! Sell it to me, please!
Nope.
I just want
that's
2
our
more
war car right
Ellies!
there. Nope, that's our war car.
Fucking damn it! Fuck you, fucking son of a fucking... Ah!
What was you asking for?
Not selling, get the fucking car.
Selling what?
The fucking Ellie. No one wants to sell their fucking Ellie.
Oh.
I should have fucking... I should have capitalized when no one knew this was a good car. Now everybody fucking knows this car's like goated, so... I'm never gonna be able to get 3 Ellies. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna fucking happen. But thank God we have 2 V8 Sultans instead. Thank God.
I mean, so it's been brought to my attention, the V8 is actually better than you think it is, because...
No, the V8's a good car, it's just...
Oh no, so there's an extra bonus to it. You ever notice how sometimes, like, my R34, for example, is really weak?
Peter, we're not talking about treason in GSF fucking territory. Are you fucking high?
Live life on the edge, Barry.
Are you fucking high, cunt?
Live life.
You want to talk about literally probably the biggest thing to happen to BBMC in somebody else's fucking turf.
It's about getting people on the good side of it. You're gonna tell.
So you want to remind her of GSF? Are you fucking
where she started, and look where you've come to. Barry, you're not thinking about it properly. Just believe it. Do you not trust me? I'm a people's person, Barry. Nah, I default.
There's literally a green bike there. You're telling me there's no GSF awake.
Trust me, just believe me, Barry. Believe me. Pull in.
Oh.
Keep going.
God.
Look at all this on the baseball field. Look at all this. Wow.
Oh. This is the stupidest shit.
Start the conversation. It's a green world we live in. Ha 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 ha.
Well, let's at least talk here. So if anyone rolls up on us, we'll just. Okay, if GSF rolls up, I'm pretending that you're just a fucking lost English tourist and you're stupid as fuck and have no idea where you're at.
Yes. Right, let me tell you your ping. 438.
So that's a ping?
Yes, 438.
This is fucking stupid.
You're thinking about it too much, Barry.
What do you mean I'm thinking about it too fucking... Of course I'm thinking about it too fucking much. People hear about this before this shit goes down. We're fucked.
You're with me.
Behind forum.
I used to run this outside. Listen, I wasn't even a hang around. I was doing my challenge and I was running this outside. Just know that. I had a 100k hit on my head. You know what? As a nobody.
You're right.
I was once the ace of this world.
Oh, that's not a good thing. Not a good thing.
It was, because I made you guys like 300k in like 2 hours.
Official Potato Bar thanks for 12 months, and Astral Hollow thanks for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Fuck's sake.
A second home, Barry. This is I'm king of this place.
What do you think of Irish's response?
I thought it's pretty damn good.
Pretty fucking. That's pretty much what you want to hear, to be honest.
Yeah, you say so. I mean, it couldn't get any better.
Because I know he's close with Cora. My only concern was Cora's like, no, don't do this, whatever. It's happened before that.
I mean, it could happen.
Yeah.
When, because he did say, the first bad thing I picked up on it was what the group says, he said.
I want to make sure that, look, people can have whatever reason to not do it, whatever. I just want to make sure the people that are coming are gonna,
I won't knock someone for not wanting to come because they needed not to go, some people, you know?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I said, yeah.
Back to GSF?
No.
What's going on?
Trust me.
Aubrey,
I think this is a brain dead fucking area.
This is where I got blooded out. I just want you to know how significant this baseball diamond is. This is where they blood people out.
Oh, Peter!
Yeah.
Round 2. I used my own machete too.
Oh my god.
I mean at least it's a katana this time.
I feel like we can...
It's broken.
Okay. On a serious note, Aubrey, what I'm about to tell you is quite possibly the biggest choice you'll need to make in BBMC. Not necessarily for BBMC, but for yourself within BBMC. Probably doesn't make sense,
I am
right?
not going back to GSF.
No, that's not.
Oh.
No, I'm not kicking out of blooded in. So. I can reveal more details later depending on what you decide, and I don't want you to feel like you have to decide now if you need time to decide on what you want to do. But what I can tell you is, you ever heard of Caraperico? You know, the island out east or west or wherever the fuck it is?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
You ever been out there before?
Seen it. No.
Big tourist attraction. A lot of people have like parties and shit on there, but there's a lot of other shit that goes on there. A lot of other business that BBMC has been involved in that you have definitely seen, but may not know where certain things come from or what conversations have gone on there. But it is significant to us in a lot of ways, and to some other people in this city. We've got word that from the people that run it, that essentially the government is cracking down on it and has realized just some of the things that go on there outside of the tourist attractions, and well, they're looking to shut it down. And I know you've never been out there, but they have a bit of a militia there as well, so their plans to shut it down isn't just going to be walk up and say, hey guys, can you guys stop what you're doing here? It's no, they're going to be rolling up in tanks, helis, jets, anything you can fucking imagine. This is a call from the Senate that's potentially going to be the ones trying to shut it down. So it's not just going to be, LSPD or PBSO or whatever the fuck. It's potentially every government employee in this city strapped up with God knows what ammunition and guns to try and shut this place down. On the bright side, there are a lot of tools on said island to help defend it, but the problem is that they're lacking a bit of manpower at the moment, and we have been contacted essentially by the guy who runs it, asking for our help, the help of the BBMC. If this goes poorly, and it won't just be us, there will be other groups involved, which I can't talk about just yet, but it won't just be, BBMC versus the world. There will be some other crews there. But if we are unable to stop the island from being taken over by cops, and we can't dome enough cunts in the fucking head, or blow up enough fucking jets, the main guy that runs it is probably going to get sentenced to fucking death if he doesn't get killed on the fucking island. And if we manage to survive whatever fucking bullets scrape through our fucking bodies, every single person involved is probably going to be looking at treason. And if you don't know the time and fines and shit for treason, it's probably $1 million+ dollars worth of fines, possible assets seized, and 30 years in prison. It's 30 years. And that's just for having a gun on island and being involved. If they connect us to, well, they wouldn't need to connect us. If we're there defending it, they're just gonna, they're going to mark everybody there as being involved. And which means that everybody that's on that island, it is possible will, and very likely that they will, if they survive, will be sent away for 30 fucking years.
What you're trying to say is, if you're on the island, you're fucked.
Yeah. If you're on that island, when that goes down, I don't think they're gonna, you know, hold you up, ask you to put your hands up. You're getting domed and then thrown in cuffs. If you allow that to happen. Obviously, the plan is not to do that. And we will be making sure that everybody that wants to be involved in that, we will be more than prepared if it goes down. There is still a slight chance that they could, you know, some talking and negotiating could go through to avoid all this shit happening, but it's most likely there's going to be a date, and we'll probably only know like a day or two prior, and then it's like, yep, showtime, and we'll be sent out to the island to defend it for God knows how long. So the question is, Aubrey, and the reason why we're asking it individually is because this is something, if we are successful, will greatly benefit BBMC and it will open a lot of doors. However, the people we're helping aren't people in the BBMC, which is why this isn't a club force thing, because say if it was like, you know, TJ or Collin or one of the high command or you or whatever was running that island and it was being attacked, of course I'm going to force everybody in the BBMC that wears a fucking cut to go help, no matter what the consequence is. However, although this does benefit the BBMC, this isn't a direct, this isn't a direct person in the club that's running the show there. Which is why, everybody that is in the club that reps a fucking jacket will have the option to say yes or no if they want to help. And they won't be judged either way, because it isn't, the biggest risk you will probably take ever in this city for something that is potentially unknown of what the reward truly will be outside of, you know, outside of the glory and shit that comes with it. Outside of that, it's, you know, it's not cemented in stone, cemented that, you know, we'll get A, B, C, D, this, that, the other, whatever. But one thing I do know about this city is doing stuff like this, it's impossible for doors not to be opened when you show that you're willing to do shit like that. Especially for somebody that's not in your gang. And the reason why you're here solo, Aubrey, is because I want to make sure that you make this decision on your own. You're not influenced by anybody else. And if it's something that you want to be involved in, that it is your choice and nobody else's. As of right now, myself, Peter, TJ, and I think a couple of the high command are getting involved. We have talked to a few other people. I won't say what they have said because I do not want it to influence your decision. Outside of all the money shit, whatever, potential asset shit being seized, whatever, I got no problem with that as a club to help rebuild that. If it does fail, but if you're on this job, failure isn't going to be a possibility. We're going to be so overtrained for it that it's not going to happen, but you need to realize that there is always a percent chance that, you know, shit goes south, you know how the city works, that, you know, it goes down, that you would have to be ready to face the consequence of, if you manage to survive, 30 fucking years in fucking prison. And that would be alongside, you know, BBMC and whatever other groups are involved.
Can I ask what, I know you said it's not a BBMC thing. What is the, I guess, interest or motivation behind wanting to get involved?
I can only reveal specific information to those that are involved in it. I can tell you exactly what the reason is for that, but the reason I can't say it otherwise, even to my own club, is because this information has been so gatekept for so long that even myself knowing is a lot. Like, this is information that in any other circumstance, nobody in the BBMC should really know. But what I can tell you is that some of the things you may have seen around the club is directly because of our connection to that island. And if we are able to do this, it will potentially allow us to be more involved into some things that BBMC is known for, I guess. I can't really be more specific than that, but...
So I say it could potentially help BBMC with opportunities.
Yeah, the biggest thing is that if we show that we're willing to do this and we're successful with it, yeah, the opportunities that this club would get are beyond what any other club that isn't involved could even fathom, really.
I mean, I feel like pretty much everybody that is in the club, pretty much the entire BBMC, I see them as like opportunists, to where we put ourselves in bad situations all the time if it will, you know, favor us or...
Yeah, so, yeah, so, baseball, and I love baseball. You're good, sorry, I just didn't want the locals here.
I forgot what I was saying. Something opportunist.
Bad situations, opportunities.
Yeah, I feel like we've never been the kind to not do something just because it's risky. But, I mean, I don't know, I mean, I don't care about money and shit. I've never had a fucking S-Class car. I've never had a house that's not in the Billy. I've never owned shit. The most I've had is like 500K. I don't really care about that stuff. Obviously, I don't want anybody to like get hurt or any of that. But I kind of always seen myself in a way as kind of just filling spots that need to be taken. So obviously, I have no issue going to do basically whatever needs you guys need me. Obviously, I know there's people that are way better at certain things that may be utilized other places and whatnot. I guess if you think I could be more useful than somebody else, then I would obviously be willing to do whatever. But I mean, I'm willing to do whatever is the betterment of the club. If you think you have a better chance without me, then that's it. If you think you have a better chance with me, then that's that. I mean, I'm just willing to do what it takes to get the best outcome for the
There is
club, I
no,
guess.
in terms of how we're defending it, there is no limit to how many bodies we can bring. And the reality is of this city, no matter how confident you are in certain skills, having more people is always better. And even with, there will be a lot of different roles on said island needing to be fulfilled, both with, obviously everybody's going to be ready to, you know, blast every fucking cop we see, but there are a lot of different tools that we're going to be utilizing that will take advantage of people's strengths. So it's more a question of, if you're asking me where I think what would be better, my thing is I want as many people from the club, if you're asking my personal opinion, and again, I don't want this to affect your decision, but my personal opinion is I want as many people there that are willing to do whatever's needed in both the lead up to that point and during. But,
And then I said, what does the pitcher do?
I remember the thing. Hey!
I fucking told you.
Hey man, how's it going?
Big chillin', how the fuck y'all doing?
Good.
Bazza.
So is this your team, or I thought we were doing threes?
What are you
I've
talking
come
about?
to play baseball.
Wait,
So
but
this
here-
is my.
do you
uncle.
guys do like open comps down here on Sundays?
Today's Saturday.
Oh,
Oh,
Like-
oh, Peter,
Oh.
it's Saturday! God, you fucking idiot!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, my
I've got a bad
fault. We thought it was
sleeping pattern,
Sunday. Well, do you still do open comps on Sunday?
Sorry, uncle.
I mean, we can.
Oh.
What's up? What?
Well, we're gonna,
Yeah.
we're ready to play baseball, but I guess waiting for the team. I assumed it was those three over there, but
Oh, are you guys playing?
Yeah, we're waiting for the purple lightning. I don't know where the fuck they are, or who that team is, but it's what the league says on the website. I'm looking at it.
Purple
on the
lightning.
leaderboards.
Oh,
yeah, purple
damn,
lightning.
okay.
They won the nationals last year.
All right.
They got Leroy Stewart, who is their main batsman. He got
What's the
17 home
Leroy
runs.
Stewart?
Yeah.
The
So.
Oh, he
that's
plays
it.
for the Lightning, huh?
Yeah, he's their main batsman.
Main boss man.
No, the batsman, like the guy who.
Oh, batsman.
Oh,
I thought
man.
you said boss man.
Yeah, you
It's
got
not a-
17.
Yo, I'm
It's a
not gonna
batter.
lie, I'm high as shit. I probably shouldn't even be driving. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah. Well, well, I guess we'll get out of here if the game's not today, and we'll come back tomorrow.
I mean, it's up
Nice.
to y'all, motherfuckers. I was just saying what's up. You know
Oh,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
yeah,
I didn't
what's-
know what was going on.
Yeah, well, we're just
Maybe
hanging
we
out.
can wait another 10 minutes from maybe they'll turn up. If that's okay.
Okay, I
Yeah,
guess
I
we
don't
could wait.
give a fuck.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
All right. Well. All right. What's your name, boss?
It's Walter, motherfucker.
It's Was. It's what?
No, Walter. You don't know Walter?
Oh, Walter.
Come on.
Oh, it's Walter. I thought you said like Eswalder.
He's got that big joint down there. Have you ever seen it? You should show Barry that one day, Walter.
Maybe one day.
Are we cool to chew for like 5 more? Otherwise, we can head out.
No,
We're
you
just having a
good.
chat. All right,
No,
easy.
I was just seeing what was going on. motherfucker.
Oh yeah, no, we're
You know
just
what I'm
we're just hanging out.
There's
really.
not many, not many people that park out on a baseball field. So when motherfuckers do,
Oh,
come
yeah.
say hi. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah,
Ain't
no,
no
I
thing.
get
You
it.
guys Gucci.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You're not doing nothing wrong. Fuck.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, appreciate it, Walter. We'll just be
Yeah,
around
be
for like
easy.
another
I'm
5.
gonna go
and then,
pass the fuck out.
Okay. Okay. God, you're a fucking fucking
no,
dumb
no.
fucking cunt! You are so
No,
fucking
no.
stupid, cunt! I swear
Listen,
to fuck! I
you
told you
wanna
that would
branch out
fucking
and meet
happen!
leaders?
You're lucky it's
Yeah, you
not
wanna
fucking
branch out and
Dex or
meet
some
leaders?
shit and I'd have to fucking...
You want to branch out and meet leaders? There you go. I've done
I
it without
already know
emails.
I'm good with Dex. He'd probably come down here and be like, what the fuck you doing here, cunt?
Well,
As
well,
far
you
as
got
I'm aware,
spider, so-
GSF, even more so,
yeah,
whatever.
nice spider, Barry. Nice spider. You look so professional right now.
Alright. Anyway. I was really...
Green world we live in.
Shut up. Yeah. It's gonna be up to you, Orbs. It's, but if you're asking for my opinion, I want as many BBMC there, of course, but they need to understand the risks.
A certain amount of people that.
No, it's
as many
yeah,
as we can.
It's the more bodies
But
we
it's-
can get, the
yeah.
better. Let's put it that way.
But there's no right or wrong answer in this, because whilst a lot of us are going to be over there, if you genuinely don't want to be over there, there's nothing wrong with being here, because at the same time while we're over there, if everything goes tits up and we all get locked up, or even worst case, die, who's going to be looking after Vespucci, So there's two sides of the coin. But if you're asking myself, I'm the same with Barry. I would love as many people as we can there,
But in saying that, there may be some things that in the lead up to that, it's not just going to be like, if you...
So I've just been really trying to focus on my technique when coming down low on pitch
yeah,
my feet. And I've been struggling to be
It's
honest.
not just going to be a matter of like, yes, I'm down, rock up on the day, whatever. There may be some things that, obviously like when you're awake and stuff, but there may be some things we'll want to do to help build synergy. A lot of arcade shit, a lot of shit outside, just learning the actual island itself, because it's going to be very important that everybody on that island knows any call-outs we make, that type of shit. We're probably going to have somebody as well that's purely on like cameras and shit, just purely focused on comms. There'll be a lot of different roles involved in this to give us the best chance possible.
Are you able to like stake it out prior to going there?
Yes.
I can head there. I've got access to go there whenever need be, and we can bring anyone we need to when a certain person is awake. So
If you're willing to come, you're going to be going there multiple times. I'm making sure everyone goes. So don't worry about that.
My opinion, I guess, is
Seems on the fence, chat.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of tough because I guess if you don't go, then you're behind here. But if something bad happens here, you know, are the people that are here equipped to deal with other gangs that might try something? Or, you know, what if fucking Mr. K comes down and wants to talk and you don't have, you know, someone that knows how to talk to people, or gang politics, whatever, has like a non-level head, gets us in fucking, if you come back alive and you're not in jail, then imagine coming back, you're like, oh, by the way, we're with fucking 6 gangs.
For sure.
You know, so it's like...
And I guess my logic behind is, yeah, in an ideal world, I'd love to have like half here and half there. But in the same vein, the reason why I say my priority is that island is because I would rather have the best chance of making that work on the gamble that somebody could fuck with us while we're gone. Or it's, you know, if we don't have the best chance on that island, we definitely get fucked on that, if you kind of see what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean,
the more people we get there, if we are successful, then hey, we come back the next day, we're Gucci. You know, no one touches Vespucci.
Best case scenario as well, this don't even happen at all.
I just worry about not so much as like, oh, we're not really the type to get into.
I said in the same vein once, chat. Relax.
Heads, but what if Dundee finds out that we're gone and he tries to, you know, I know he's in the canals. What if he tries to like take back because nobody's there to defend it? And you know how he is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know,
and I guess my logic behind that is if he takes it, we're all going to be getting out at the exact same time. And you know what that means? We literally all go down in that fucking billy, and I'll be honest, I am not worried about that fuckhead and these little bat boys taking over Vespucci. If he wanted to play like Cubby House down there for a few years while we're gone, sure. But the second we're out, it will be, I will make sure that if he did do something like that and tried to take advantage of everybody gone, not only would we take Vespucci back, I would make sure that the canals no longer exist.
Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sure a lot of people will say this regardless of the consequences. I would want nothing more than to be able to go, just because, I mean, it'd be a crazy experience. It's something that you, once in a lifetime, especially if you die, it's definitely once in a lifetime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I would like to go, but like I said, I'm more so if to do what needs to be done. If there's people that would be better suited to do other things, then that's fine. Obviously, I want to go, but I'm okay if I need to stay too. So.
Okay.
The choice is yours.
Yeah, I've told you that I would rather you.
We'll take you.
Yeah, if you would like to be there, then I would very much like to have as many people there as possible. Yeah.
At this point, it's not about best suited.
Peter, I got a little humbled, so you know.
I think every single person that goes in the arcade with Peter gets humbled. Except for me, I've won 2 1v1s technically against him, so you know it is.
The only thing that kept me okay was you saying that I didn't do the absolute worst, so that made me feel better.
We got 7.
I don't think you could be worse than flops. So, have you done flops yet?
But no, I did the 2v2
It doesn't count if you just pulled out bats the whole time. That doesn't count.
Well, listen, you know, I'm gonna make you feel better, right? You know, Flops and Benny with the whole Preston situation.
Yeah.
What was happening? I took him and Flops and Benny in the arcade, Aubrey. Out of 30, me and James from Mandem X3 team 2v2'd Benny and Flops. It was 30-6, and it ended in like 7 minutes. So you did good, trust me. And like I said, the more you go in there and the more you do it, yeah, the more you go in there and the more you do it, you're gonna get better. It's just repetitions. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I would love to go just because I think it would be sick to do something like crazy. You know, at some point, you know, the boosts and the banks, like, yeah, they're just not the same adrenaline, you know, as things used to be when a year ago when I was learning all of it. I still enjoy doing it, but I mean, I would like to do something that I feel like, you know, gives me a bigger purpose.
Okay.
Sorry,
let me just
a simple question.
Yeah.
If the boat pulled up behind us now, would you get on it straight away?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, all right, bye guys, just wave.
You wanna
just,
come then?
You know.
That's it.
Okay.
You're a yes.
All right. if that's the case, there'll be more info soon. Once I get everybody's yes who wants to be involved, we're gonna have a big meeting, and I'm gonna go through some of the things that are gonna be available in terms of what you want to do on said island. I can tell you exactly why we're there, the people involved. Of course, I'll have to stay between those people, but I can give you the full details soon once I have every yes or no of the jackets in the club.
Like I said, if you need people though to stay behind or whatever, I'm not going to be upset about it if I can't go. But I'm saying I would like to. That's like
if you want to come, then I want as many people there as possible, and we will make sure
if the whole
that
club,
you
if
are
the whole
doing...
club comes, the whole club comes. Like, it's on that side.
And we will make sure that you can do whatever role once I present you what the options are, whatever you prefer doing. If it's like on the ground fucking busting, if it's fucking, you know, taking out jets, whatever, that you are fulfilling whatever you want. I want to make sure that people are in the most favorable position for them, so we have the best chance.
We want to do it once, so you gotta enjoy it.
And shit?
I will fill you in. There's yeah, we'll have access to a lot of things that you've probably literally never seen before in your entire life and never will see again. So
another thing is that if I do end up going, I feel like there should be a.
Were you talking about 15 minutes advantages of tax?
At least for the time being, because I don't want to. If I go to jail, you know, and they see that warehouse, then whatever's left behind is.
We will make sure that everybody that is a yes, we prepare for absolute worst case scenario with assets and shit. If it means clearing shit out or putting shit under other names, whatever, we'll sort that out.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of the smartest options, the best chance for everything. So.
No, I agree. But I think after we've talked with everyone, we're gonna look at all the possibilities through like lawyers and shit. I think that's probably the best way to go. Even the person probably knows Barry. You can talk to them. They won't be daft. They've done the research, and then we can start moving the pieces on the chessboard when it comes to that. Because I think after all this, Aubrey, I think after all the solo conversations, there'll probably be a big meeting anyway, in regards to it, and then we can start discussing all of that shit.
I mean, at the end of the day, the BBMC is like all I have. Like, I don't really have anything outside of it. I don't have any like super cool fancy cars I care about. The only thing I even wake up for is, you know, for everybody in the club. So, you know, it's kind of just a no-brainer. Why would I stay behind? What if you guys don't come back? And then it's just me, and there's no one. Then what's the point of the club? And then it's like, cool, I could have done something.
At least I don't say at the end of the day, okay? All right.
I know you guys love the sappiness, so I'll just stop at that. But you know what I'm saying. You get the vibe.
Yeah,
I get what you're putting down.
Well, it's fine because we're gonna succeed, and I'm gonna make sure that every single person that comes is absolutely fucking ready, and more than ready. So. And then we're all gonna be millionaires, and then you can go get your S Plus you want. Yeah, exactly. So.
And then it'll get nerfed 2 days later.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know exactly who else, but there are going to be some other groups, not many others as far as I'm aware, unless that changes, are going to be helping. Yeah, we'll get into that soon. But, yeah.
Oh yeah, and this ain't to be talked to anyone until the meeting.
Yeah, don't talk to any other jackets about it until we have that meeting, and then anybody that's at that meeting you can discuss shit with after. I don't care, but...
Talk about what?
Exactly. Alright, good shit, Aubrey.
Alright. Ironically enough, I was in a green Sultan before I came here.
Okay, that would have been real bad. Alright, next talk spot, we're not doing it in a fucking gang turf, Peter. In the fucking car.
Live life on your edge, Barry. Live life on the edge. You might even die on an island, so make the most of it while you're here.
Okay, that's a fair point, I guess.
Very fair point. Okay, I would have just shot him in his face. Okay, do you want me to show you his place? It's actually sick. Go to here.
No, we got...
Trust me, you're gonna use this for something one day, Barry. I can tell you're an opportunist. Very, very corner. Trust me, this shit is dope. Let's go in here. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been here before, I think.
You think?
No. This looks...
Now follow me.
Barren as hell. Look at this. Where did you even go? Oh, here.
I've not even finished it. Oh shit, yeah. I'm not coming no more.
How's the gym been going? Been great. Except my arm's sore, my fucking A deltoid is sore, but... So another guy said I look big in the gym. People shy.
Oh, shit, they changed it. It's wanky now. Get me away from this shit, oh please.
Guy said I was looking big in the
fact
gym.
that I draw the line at Collin. It's beautiful, and then this place terrible. He's trained, by the way.
I'm 105.6 kilos, chat. Getting up there. I'm gonna keep bulking to at least 112, and then see if I bulk further or cut. I'm gonna be a big ass fucking boy. I'm so excited.
You've got a lot of club members to go through.
At 6'8", yeah. So what is that? Like I'm like 240, 230 pounds, 240 pounds, something like that. Getting up there. Well, I'm 6'7", but 6'8" on a good day. Don't forget leg day. I guarantee you I do more leg days than anybody in this fucking chat, okay? PPO. As Peter would say, if you don't know, get to know. PPO literally can't avoid leg day. Just push pull legs, push pull legs, push pull legs. Who's on his radio?
Right, yeah. Kelly.
Next, Peter, you can pick.
Hey, I'm needing that.
I'd say Kelly, so I'm gonna laugh out. I'll
Deal with as well. She's in her head.
So,
I'm gonna predict what he says. Kelly, so do Kelly.
Kelly, where you at?
I'm in Vespucci.
Wait, Benny, you're taking a nap?
Yep. There it is. Everybody sounds like robots, so I gotta take a quick nap.
Oh, okay, okay. Kelly, where you at?
You know what you could do for Kelly? Beach crew block.
Like pools.
What's your ping? We gotta talk to you.
337.
What did he say?
What did you say?
337.
337.
Beach crew.
I thought the guy said Frisbee 7, bro. Listen, I think Beach Crew Block is a good place.
I'm trying to do places that people aren't going to just randomly walk up on us by accident.
Listen. It's not about that, Barry. We could die. Do we even care? Listen. You gotta listen to me. It's not about us. It's about them and their decision. Therefore, you want to put them in a place where it's wholesome to them.
Sounds like you're trying to manipulate them, Peter. Interesting. Interesting.
You know what? This is a good view of his mum's house. You got him right there. That's very manipulative.
I didn't pick this spot.
You know, this person in front of you can, if you die, they won't have you no more. Maybe you need to hit him with that.
What was the ping chat? Was it 337? What did he say? 337?
Yeah. Or Frisbee 7, one of them.
Frisbee 7. Chat, by the way, exclamation wanted, by the way. We're doing a recording tonight. If you're in the Discord, you have GTA, and you want to be involved in a recording for, I can't say what. Oh my god, I saw some shit last night, chat. I wish I could show you. Oh my god. You guys have no idea. You guys got no idea. I'm so excited for this wanted shit. I'm so excited. Whatever you think there is, there's more. There's more. Trust me. It's going to be worth the fucking ages you've been waiting for shit. But yeah. If you want to be involved with recording, exclamation wanted, join the Discord. I think there's only like... It's probably... Let me see how many spots there are left. There's like... We're doing like 100 player thing, so I think there's like 10 spots left, I want to say. There's only 14 spots left! 13! There are only 13 spots left. It's happening in 4.5 hours tonight. I think they're doing a hard cutoff of like 100, 105. And there's currently 88 people that have said they want in. So it's happening in like 4.5 hours from now. So sorry if you're American. It'll be late night, but there's reasons for that. Yeah. Is recording mandatory? No. You can just join and play. You don't have to... Yeah. Oh, hey, I didn't see that. Alright, Kelly, I'm just gonna cut to the chase, okay? I'm going to ask you something, and I want to make sure you really think of the consequences before you give me your answer, okay?
Okay.
Anything that's said here stays between us until we speak with the rest of the group. Only you and a few others know right now. I can give you full details when, depending on your answer and what you say and all this kind of shit, but essentially, you know that, have you ever been to Caraperico before?
I don't believe so.
A little closer as well. Cop.
I don't believe is that local?
Yep, that's like an old granny.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
I haven't gone.
I swear I just heard the villager. Sorry, I just heard someone go, huh. Well, basically, we have a lot of connections to said island, and there's a lot of stuff that we get supplied from there and have used before that you would not know about, but we have a lot of, we have a bit of a stake in stuff that goes on the island and a reason to protect it, I guess. And it's come to our attention that the government has been cluing in on some of the things that go on there that I'd say like 99% of this city don't even know about. But there's a lot of shit that goes on there outside of tourism shit. I'm sure you can imagine some of the things I would talk about that I can't even mention to you. So that gives you a bit of an idea of some of the shenanigans that may go on there. We have essentially been asked to help defend the island from pretty much every police officer in the entire city. We don't have an exact date. We don't know exactly when. We'll probably only have like a day's notice of when it's going down. But essentially, I've been asked to get as many BBMC involved that are going to be ready and willing to help defend said island. Now, it will not only be us. There will be some other crews there, along with some of the militia on the island. However, it's not just a simple, oh, defend the island, whatever happens, happens, yada yada. This comes with some very severe consequences. Number one...
Treason, huh?
Yeah. Number one, you might just get fucking killed. We might all just die. You know, that's it. That could just be it right there. However, if we are not successful, although it may, in my mind, it will not be a possibility for that to happen, but if for whatever reason it does, we'll be facing, every single person involved will be facing treason. Millions of dollars, potentially taken worth of shit. The biggest thing will be 30 years in prison, simply for being on that island with a gun, if you are not PD. If they manage to get you down, and they arrest you, you and whoever else is there will be going away for 30 years of your life. I can tell you the whole picture, depending on what your answer is at a later point. But for now, all I can really say is that there's a reason why I'm gathering people to help myself and Peter and the other high command to defend it, is because if we are successful for this, and we will be successful, it will open a lot of doors for BBMC, the likes of which we've probably never seen before, or never will see again. Because to put that much risk on the line, you can only imagine what position that would put people that are in charge of that island in, to make sure that we are accommodated for and looked after. So, the reason why I brought you solo is because I don't want other people affecting your opinion. The reason why I'll be talking to every jacket individual. You have the option to say yes or no, because this is not something that is directly owned by BBMC. So it's not going to be something that's, you know, forced upon the club. It will be a decision by everybody. as long as they know the risk. The risk being a very big one. Outside of your life already, 30 years in prison is a long fucking time. I asked Collin, he was away for what, like 9 years? And it was like, it felt like he was gone for fucking, you know, forever.
Not to mention they're gonna grab everything and anything you own because of treason.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
We'll obviously plan ahead for that, but yeah, it's possible if worst case scenario, the BBMC could essentially lose everything. What do you reckon he says, chat? You reckon Kelly's yes? So, Kelly, the question is, are you down to risk it all for essentially unknown rewards?
And before you answer that, if I told you, Kelly, every time you dreamt of something, it would come off, how big would you dream?
Sorry, say that one
What
again.
the hell does that mean?
Because
if every dream was successful, how big would you dream?
Oh.
What the fuck did this guy say?
I'm still kind of lost.
Oh, you lost.
He's saying if you could snap your fingers and have whatever you want, how many things would you ask for?
Oh.
No, you're all stupid. What have you got? We've all got a dream. We've all got something we want to be. Something you want to achieve. You know, let's say I wanted to be a footballer in life. And that was my goal. That was my ultimate dream, to be a professional footballer. If you could be successful in any dream, how big would
thanks,
you dream?
Ryan. Appreciate it.
You're both stupid. You know that?
Bro, I gotta
I'm
fucking...
sorry.
Are you stupid?
I'll be honest.
I gotta get
Bro,
those new
yes,
glasses
I'll say
that
yes.
like
I'll say yes
translate
to being
IRL
stupid.
words. I gotta
made
fucking...
English.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know.
I made English. So you're both Englishing with me.
Don't know, get to know.
You guys can hear me, right?
Don't know, get to know.
Yeah, you're good.
What I'm trying to say is this could be your chance, Kelly.
Yeah.
Show us what you're really about.
You gotta remember though, Kelly, if the people that are on my team for this, we are going to make sure that they are over-prepared in every way possible. Not just with shooting, mechanics, the synergy between us. There will be other groups involved. However, I want us mostly relying. They are always going to be outliers. Of course, we will work with them to make sure we communicate with them as best as possible. But, of course, my biggest trust with this will be with the people in my own club that I bring there. So if everything else goes to fucking shit, yeah. Hello, Dante, is this important? Can I call you back?
It's just to let you know I'm going to be in the area doing a boost. If that's okay.
Oh,
with
appreciate
you.
it. Yeah, do you think? All good.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, nice,
Appreciate it.
mate. Bye-bye. The Italians are doing a boost, by the way. They're all good. Alright. I want to make sure that the people I bring understand the consequence, because it's a fucking big one. Outside of assets, whatever, you can always make more fucking money. But all of us going away for 30 fucking years, you cannot get that time back. And that will obviously put the club in a very, very delicate situation where any dickhead in the city armed with that information could choose to capitalize off that by coming down to Vespucci and basically doing whatever the fuck they want. Because the fuck are we gonna do from prison? So we need to make sure that we are successful, and I want to make sure that the people do come are willing to put in the work and effort to make sure that they are an asset to that team. I do not want people saying yes because it's like, I'm Bondi till I die and I want to say yes. That's all well and fucking good. But I am, myself and the rest of High Command are not going to, even if you say yes, it does not mean you will come. I want to make sure that the people that are saying yes are willing to put in the work leading up to it, and it could be the day before. Even if they learn all the information, if we decide, nah, this guy hasn't put in enough, and I think he's going to go out there and get killed, then we're not going to bring you. I don't want to bring people that are going to go out there and get slaughtered. Okay? I don't want people risking their lives for nothing. I want to make sure that the people that do come are ready to put everything on the fucking line and make sure that we are successful, because there is no other option. We cannot fail. So, Kelly, the choice is yours. And if you need time to think about it, that is fine as well. There's no rush to do it, but...
Well, you're not to talk to anyone or any other jacket about it?
Yeah.
No, I understand that.
What are your thoughts?
As much as I would love to take that opportunity, my line of thinking is more leaning towards staying behind and making sure that the club is alive on this side. Pretty much, I'm one of the few people that are awake at DGen. So if say Kaiba decides to go, I'll be one of the few present during DGen. And I hear Syndicate are getting fucked up in the canals right now. Who's to say that if most of the club disappears, for the 30 years, that Syndicate don't see a new home of sorts?
Okay. My question is, with that in mind, do you think that, say if everybody else says yes, everybody, do you think that you would be able to stop that alone or with one or two other people? Because in the same vein as dangerous as it is to go there, and again, this isn't, I'm not trying to influence you to go. I think what you're saying is very, very smart. I just want to make sure that you understand my thought process with it as well, is that as dangerous as it will be to be there, it is also going to be dangerous to be here without having the S+ fucking shooting squad ready to back you up. Because if people stay behind, I still don't know who's really going to say yes and who's going to have the same thoughts as you. And I can't guarantee that you're going to even have a solid squad to help defend Vespucci. But that is also something I just want you to keep in mind with that is, I agree that what you're saying is smart, that if it does go poorly, that we need people to make sure this place is looked after. But then on the flip side of that, I want as many people there helping to make sure that that doesn't happen. Because best case scenario, if we are successful, we all go there, we get it done, day's work, fucking ice some fucking cops, we all go back to the billy, nothing to worry about. But again, that is not guaranteed. But the more people that we have here, the slightly more chance that there is the possibility of everyone getting fucked, going to prison, because you know how it works in fights. Sometimes one person can make the difference. But again, it is your choice. I want to make sure that you just have the perspective of both sides, because I think what you're saying is very, very smart. But I just want to make sure that no matter who says yes and who says no, that your decision on that won't alter. And if you think that you are needed here to protect this, well, if it does go worst case scenario, then hey, that's your decision.
Even then, I think I'd still stick by my answer.
Okay.
As important as the
Interesting.
place you're describing is to the club, I still think I'd rather protect Vespucci than wherever this place is.
Okay.
Valid answer.
Alright. If that's the case, I'll let you know soon who is going and who's not, and so that you can figure out with the people here any plans needed if it does, if fucking all shit hits the fucking fan, and because now that you've given that, I will say myself, Peter, TJ, I think Edbert and Collin are still thinking about it. Aubrey's down, and Irish. Those are the people we've asked so far. But I will let you know the second that we've spoken to everybody who is on the same page, and then you can work with them to figure out, and work with the rest of us to figure out what we do if shit fucking goes wrong.
Yeah. And I guess if you guys need anything like Oxy and all that done before, if you guys
we
have
should we should start stocking the fuck up on Oxy regardless, just purely because while we're gone, you guys need to be ready for any fucking dickhead that comes down, because if again we go away for 30 years, that's a long fucking time to hold down Vespucci without having the big dogs around. So we need to make sure that you guys are more kitted up than anything. So if people try to come clap you, that they're just so intimidated by how much shit you actually have. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I respect the answer. I'll let you know soon what's happening, right? But yeah, for now, don't speak with anybody else until I tell you, okay?
Right, too easy.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I was not expecting that from Kelly. That, honestly though, it's a good answer. Oh man, I was not expecting that at all from Kelly. Yeah, I'm gonna lie, I was not expecting that from Kelly.
Yeah, I thought you would have just been like, yep, let's go blast some cats.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. That changes things, because now that he's gonna be here, it's like... now it's like, I don't want this cunt to be here fucking solo. But then in the same vein, I want to give us every fucking chance possible with as many people there, but he is right, you know, if we all go fucking away...
You're not wrong. And you kind of give him the if you go back on your decision now, it's...
I think he's,
Maybe even in the end, if he was the only one staying, it would just be... It wouldn't even need convincing, it would be simple as like...
I mean, just showing presence. Like, there's a big difference between nobody being at the Billy and then seeing some jackets here, because then... If you see absolutely no one, somebody's going to be like, what the fuck's going on? But if they just see, like, lower numbers here, they might be like, oh, maybe it's just quiet at the moment for BBMC.
I still think it would be good, though. I think Kaiba will come.
Yes.
Finn 50-50, depending if Stevie stays. I hope Collin comes.
Yeah, Collin, yeah, I don't know. He's, yeah, he's, I don't know. Alright, let's see what else is on here. Alright, which jackets are on this radio?
I am.
Alright, Benny, what's your ping, Benny? Wait, who's the other one?
Aubrey's around 2,
Oh, yeah,
but I don't know if she went to bed.
That's fine. What's your ping, Benny?
942. I was about to start at
I
A.
just talked to you. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Wait, is Cora awake as well? Or did Cora go to bed?
She might have went to bed. You gotta give her a call. 942.
I'll try to prioritize Cora, because I know she's not on the wait list. Ah, fuck.
Pulling up the car.
Oh, you are still awake.
Barely.
Okay, are you free to have a chat? It shouldn't take too long.
Yes.
Okay. Is that yes, or you busy, or you?
I will stay awake to have a chat.
Okay, yeah, it'll be, we'll make it fine. It'll be 10 minutes, but it'll just give you something to think about. You don't have to give an answer, but yeah.
Okay.
Just meet us at the end of Del Perro Pier.
I like that. The seaside connection, you're starting to get it, Barry. You're starting to get it.
Shut up, you know. Alright, I'll see you soon.
I like that.
Alright, bye-bye.
I like that. I like that.
Shut
Okay.
up, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, you're thinking. I'm liking it.
That's not how you manipulate people, by the way. Taking them to areas that they have bad memories
Yeah, it
of.
is.
You are
No,
so
it's
dog shit
not.
at this.
No, it's not. You put them in a place of trauma.
Yeah.
That is not.
Yes, it is.
That does not invoke the response
Put
you
them in a
fucking
place
think
of
it does,
trauma
cunt.
because they're not there no
Oh
more,
my
and you
God,
realise you're all
are
they have.
fucking
You're
stupid.
terrible. Listen,
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
I'm
that.
terrible, am I? How did I shoot the previous leader in the head and then convince
Listen,
my club
listen,
that
it's
I
not
was the
hard,
good
listen.
guy? Oh, but I'm
Okay,
bad at
but
manipulating,
listen,
yeah.
but listen,
I shot the
you know what
leader
it
in the
is?
fucking head and then told the club that, and then I became the messiah of BBMC. Yeah, I'm bad at this.
Yeah,
okay,
but
okay.
listen, it's because that guy was so bad it made you look so good. So you could have done anything and you still come out on top.
Yeah, not wrong, to be honest. He would go from like a plus 100 speech to literally minus 10.5 million in the span of 30 seconds. Like, it
You
was...
see when he was going around having the one-on-one combos, he opened up his speech to me and I felt like it was something from Gladiator. Then I talked to him and I was like, what the fuck? What are you even saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has, I still find him cool, I'll be honest. That's my opinion.
Who, John?
Dundee,
I don't know about cool.
What is with that John shit? I think he's
I was
cool.
just sick of hearing people say the word D because they were just fucking...
I mean, you know what I respect him for?
What?
He didn't exactly hide what he was doing.
What?
He didn't, like...
What are you talking
You
about?
tell me clear as day you did not know what he was doing that whole time.
In terms of what? With trying to, like, fuck
Like
over
being
the
the
club?
main man. Yeah, like being the main man. All about him. Manipulating people. I didn't hide it. Just like you don't hide how
No,
you do.
he wasn't good at hiding it. That doesn't mean the intent of hiding it wasn't there. There was a lot of shit he was trying to not reveal.
He's not all bad. He's just a bit fucked up. He's a bit deranged.
Shit. Oh, Cora. Alright. I'm gonna do the basic rundown, okay? Reason why we're speaking to everybody individually is because there's been stuff that's been brought to our attention that will greatly impact the individuals of the BBMC and will be a rather large decision for you to make. Probably the biggest you might make in the club for the foreseeable future, if ever. Have you ever heard of Cayo Perico, the island out west, east from here? Yeah. Have you been there before?
I haven't been there, no.
Well, outside of a tourist attraction, there's also a lot of business dealings that go on there. A lot of things that, you know, get transported, built, even things that I would be very
Think about the
uncomfortable
airport
talking
parking lot
about
area, Ryan.
to anybody outside of this club. And I would say 99.9% of people don't truly understand what goes on there. The BBMC has a connection to that island, to which I can't specifically say what exactly yet, but I can reveal in future. But there are a lot of things that go on there that have contributed to us having access to certain things or certain connections, yada yada yada. Obviously, by my my hesitancy to speak clearly about it, should be enough of indication that there's a lot of shit that goes on there. Basically, the guys who run it have a bit of a militia there to help protect it or whatever, to make sure things go smoothly. If you've ever been, or you haven't been there, but if you ever do go there, there's a checkpoint you're kind of going to run through, all that kind of shit. But we've been informed that the Senate has gotten some information to suggest that there are some things going on that island that maybe shouldn't be happening. And they're looking to take it over, essentially, using whatever is needed to ensure that that happens. And we have been asked, along with a few small other groups, that they are lacking a bit of manpower to protect this island. And I've spoken to the people that run it, and they've assured us that if we do this and we do risk what we're going to risk, is that it'll be worthwhile for us, and it will have a lot of potential doors being open to BBMC that very few in the city can say that they would have access to. I know it's very vague, but there's reasons why I have to be like that, depending on what you decide. The BBMC has essentially been asked to help defend, and there are a lot of tools and equipment on that island that we will utilize to make sure that we stop whoever the fuck gets onto that fucking island, whether it's by sea, air, or fucking like that fucking mole man from Incredibles 1 at the end scene where he comes up out of the ground. That could be the cops. So whatever we need to help defend is what we will, we'll use. Along with, you know, some of the other people that are there to protect. But if you don't know, something like this has, as far as I'm aware, only on the same level that at least I've heard about. It was a long time ago when the Senate tried to something to do with Lost and them wanting to separate from LS and be their own thing, and that's why they got all the wars and shit up there, whatever. But Senna tried to shut them down, and Lost ended up beating them and proving to them that they were worth, you know, being their own separate entity or whatever. But the potential consequence for this, number one, is our lives will be put on the line. But even outside of that, and this is why I want to make sure that the people we bring know the consequence and are going to be willing to do everything they need to make sure that we are successful. Because if we fail, it is possible that outside of $1 million fine and potential assets from every individual person on that island being lost, anybody with a gun or anywhere near that island when the PD rocks up to it is going to be charged with treason. Which means that outside of all that other shit, I would say it's almost I'd say it's almost a guarantee that everyone involved will be getting 30 years in prison. And outside of all the money shit, you know, we can always make more money. I would say the biggest thing is the time. If you do manage to survive whatever goes on there, odds are you'll be with a lot of us and a lot of whoever the fuck else is there in prison for 30 years. Now, 30. The reason why I've spoken to a few people so far individually is because I don't want your choice to be influenced. This is a different scenario to if it was somebody in the club. Say if it was like the VP or, you know, patch member, whatever in the club that was getting fucked over, I would tell everybody in the club, hey, this is what it's all about. This is why you're here. We're going to go help regardless of punishment. However, since this isn't something directly, of course there will be BBMC involved, and most likely a lot of BBMC. Of course there will still be BBMC lives on the line, but that is because of their own decisions, not because of us protecting a BBMC entity, if that makes sense. It's a very separate way I like to see things. One is, you know, we're directly protecting it because of that said person, whoever owns it, whatever. And then two is the BBMC is doing something for somebody else on the return of getting something that, you know, we couldn't even fathom. But yeah, the reason why I'm so descriptive about it is because there are pieces of information that I can only talk about for those that do decide they want to risk essentially everything to make sure that this is successful. And the people that do join us there, I want to make sure that they have every chance possible for it to succeed, because in my mind there will not be the possibility of failure. We will be over prepared in every single way to make sure that we are successful. We go to an island for the day, we clear it out of fucking cops, we all get on a boat, go home, another day in the office. That's best case scenario. Well, actually, best case scenario is the guys running this somehow scare off the Senate beforehand, and we've shown that we were willing to do it, but then it doesn't go through, and then we still, you know, get the respect of, and whatever else comes with that, of showing that we were willing. But we are going to prepare regardless if it happens or not. And I want to make sure that those that come are completely aware of the consequences that will follow if, on the chance that we do fail. So, Cora, I guess my question to you is... Actually, first, what are your thoughts on the whole vague description that I've given you?
It is very vague.
Yeah.
It sounds extremely risky. I think, obviously, if it was for the club, like you said, there's no question asked if you fucking send it. And it does sound like it's in a way for the club, but not directly related. I'm not against it. I would have to think about it though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not a big one when it comes to that kind of stuff. Even like wars in the city, I'm not huge on those either. And that just sounds like it's gonna evolve into what the Lost War was. And I know Dawn, she's a friend of mine. She got treason.
Yeah.
You know what the punishment was for her treason?
I'm pretty sure they all did a plea deal, and
Yeah.
well, and
That
we're
kind
the
of,
BBMC, so that's
yeah.
yeah. I'm pretty sure they did a plea deal, and so they got off quite a bit lighter. It was still pretty. I don't know the exact numbers though. I know it was hefty, but not nearly as hefty as what you were describing.
That's positive.
Yeah, good. No, I want you to think about it because, yeah, the way I see it is, yeah, it'll be a day of, you know, when D-Day comes, we go to this island, we have a point where we need to defend it from this time to this time, and then we either come back successful, or we come back in a fucking body bag, or we come back in fucking cuffs, and we're in prison for 30 fucking years. There will also be different roles I want on there. So even if you don't necessarily like, you know, being on the ground fucking shooting cops like we do in like you know, like banks or whatever, there are going to be other roles that I'm going to make sure that people can fulfill, even if they don't necessarily like the shooting side aspect of it, or at least like gun side of it, that you can still fulfill if needed. One of which will be, you know, this is a very large island, so we're probably going to have like 1 or 2 people who their main role is purely just looking through cameras and communicating to the rest of us what is happening, so that we can, you know, take advantage of that. There will also be a lot of equipment on said island that will be accessible to us that you've probably never even seen before, that we'll have to utilize as well. Yeah, I just wanted to give you the full scope of, yeah, what will be happening on there, where it's not just going to be like a normal war where it's like, yep, get in the cars, pull up somewhere, shoot. It's, yeah, we're going to need to be very tactical about it, and there'll be a lot of thought into how we set up and how we actually defend the areas that we need to.
That sounds much more my my liking than what I thought it might have been.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I want to make sure that the people that are coming are doing a role that suits them the best and that is the most beneficial for them, because that's what's going to give us the best advantage and the best chance of this being successful. Is the people that like to just fucking run and gun on the fucking ground, being stealthy, whatever, can do that. The people's like whose strengths are communicating can prioritize that and kind of be the overseer of where people are going. The way I see it, it's going to be a giant chess match compared to a gang shootout where it's literally, hey, you pull up to this spot, take high ground, and that's about all the thinking you really do. This is going to be, there's going to be people in certain positions and that are going to be waiting for PD to pass a certain area and potentially be well, one of the ideas we had was when PD first lands, having a separate group basically in hiding until they pass a certain area, and then once they get comms to say that, you know, they've moved from that area, to arise out of the fucking water and flank. You know, we need to do any ratty shit we can to make sure that we are successful. But yeah, so there's going to be different roles being fulfilled, people using certain weapons, people just that are good at fucking hitting people in the fucking face, on the ground shooting, and then also people that are very good at communicating what's happening around the island and making sure that people have all the knowledge that they need to you know, to do what's needed, I guess.
I'm interested then.
Yeah. Yeah, I want you to think about it. It is a big thing. I only want... I would prefer... you didn't speak to anybody about it. I mean, I don't... Just because I don't want your... opinion on if you do go or not to be affected by if somebody else or if they say something or this, that, the other. I want it to be purely, I want to do this because, you know, I trust in my club that there's a reason why this is happening and a reason why. And we will make sure that if that's the case, that you are in a position that, number one, you actually want to do, and number two, that, you know, you feel as though it's a strength. If you can provide something in a certain area versus another area, we'll make sure that that is a priority, and that, you know, we capitalize you doing that. Because I don't want to throw people in there doing things that they don't want to do and then just get fucking slaughtered and potentially, you know, get killed, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Okay. What'll happen then once, if that's the case, if you're unsure, have some time to think about it, but if you're still unsure, what I can do is, if you're uncertain about it because you want to know the full picture of what's happening, I can give a bit more information in the coming days, and then you can make a full decision from that, knowing full well, you know, what possibilities there are for you to do certain shit, if that makes sense.
Alright. I will look forward to that then.
Yeah. Sounds good. Is there anything else you want to ask Peter?
That's about everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, perfect. You can go sleep.
I am probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah, all good. Alright, later,
Good
Cora.
night, you guys.
LG Hazelnut Coffee, thanks for the 5 gifted subs earlier, by the way. Can we get some love in chat for that?
What do you mean it's boring? It's like watching the artist go
Okay, okay.
Benny.
Yeah.
fame or shame on too.
It's,
And I think that's everyone for today.
yeah, I gotta get relatively soon.
What's up, Barry?
Hey, meet us at the end of the Del Perro Pier.
All right, gotcha.
Right,
Either
I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Wow, you got like a second-hand spot. That's fucked.
He doesn't know that.
That's fucked.
Only you know
did
that.
to me?
So to him,
You
this
ever
is
done that to
like,
me?
whoa, a whole new spot.
Yo, did you ever do that to me?
Huh?
Have you ever done that to me? Like, give me a second-hand location? Is that all I am?
Sorry,
to you,
someone's
bro?
calling me, Peter. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be there soon. Alrighty. Yeah, bye-bye.
You've done that to me. That's when? That's fucked.
No, I've probably never done it to you.
No, that's fucked.
No, it's probably super sport, to be honest. Red Line, thanks for 17 months. Thank you, dude. Devon, thanks for 29. Elfie Saint, thanks for 23.
I still can't get over Kelly saying no. Like there and then.
Yeah.
Do you reckon it has anything to do with Roy? He's engaged, you know that? Kelly is engaged. Yes.
I mean, it's always a possibility. People hold... Not everybody holds only people inside the club to a certain standard, so... And hey, look, if that's part of it, then that's part of it, you know? That's why,
I mean, that's one of the reasons why you shot D in the head.
Yeah, but this isn't... This is very different from, say, if I was about to die, okay? And I needed as many people in the club to come save me, and then people were like, nah, can't do that. It's a very different situation to what we're asking. We are asking people to essentially go out, risk their lives, risk 30 years in prison, millions of dollars in fine, lose every asset they've ever owned for a guy they don't even know, for a reward they don't even fully understand. Because why? Because... Well,
nah, I totally agree.
Okay, that's...
Come on, boys.
Alright, Benny.
Muchas gracias.
You ever heard of a place called Perico?
Yeah.
You ever been there?
Yeah, I have.
What do you know about it?
As far as I know, it's an island that's run by It's an island run by, I believe, Jaeger. It opens every Friday. People are allowed to go hunting on.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm with Barry.
Damn, that does he? I guess Jaeger's probably not too.
Other than that, they're very strict on the people they allow there. The last time I went there on a day that wasn't Friday, we almost got killed.
Well, yeah, you are right, and that you said. There's a lot of shit that goes on there outside of just hunting, though. I will tell you that. A lot of things that BBMC itself has utilized in the past before, and a lot of reasons, both with obviously the connections we have there, but also the things that we obtain from there, a reason for it to maintain the way it's operating as is. And we've essentially been asked, along with a few other groups, to help defend it from an upcoming potential attack from the Senate. And this isn't just going to be, whatever, PD officers are available on the day. This is probably every officer that's ever been an officer attempting to take over the island and, well, reclaim it, I guess. And BBMC has been asked to help defend it. Now, I don't know if you are aware of what this would mean, but obviously my plan with this is that we will not fail, and the people that I bring are going to be more than qualified and prepared for anything that is going to happen on that island. And ice a few cops, typical day at the office, use some heavy artillery to disable whatever vehicles we need, go home, yada yada. However, there is also the possibility that if it does fail, number one, you could lose your life, and number two, potentially every asset you have and $1 million worth of fines could be taken from you, as well as the people there, along with 30 years in prison. 30 years. This is quite possibly the biggest consequence that anybody in the club has had or ever will have if we fail. Which you can see why I want to make sure the people there are more than prepared, because I don't know about you, but I don't want to spend 30 fucking years in a fucking cell somewhere rotting the fuck away. I'm asking you this individually because this is different from if, say, one of your guys' lives were on the... I mean, they are on the line, but it's because of their own decision. This is different from, say, if fucking Peter was drowning somewhere and I was calling every BBMC to come save him, and people deciding on that. It would be mandatory, of course. If, if this goes poorly, yeah, it's possible that everyone involved will, well, be going for 30 years.
What you're trying to say is you'll be fucked.
Yeah, you'll be fucked more than you've ever been fucked before. You think drug trafficking is bad? This is, yeah, this is drug trafficking
like the milk
on
to
fucking...
the breakfast.
Yeah.
Steroids.
Yeah, on steroids.
Tren. At the same time. Grrr.
So.
Are you asking me if I am willing to partake in helping with this?
I am willing. I am asking if you are willing to risk everything, because the club has deemed it. Well, I guess I have deemed it something that is in the best interest for the club. However, it is not something that, again, is a club. It's different from if Peter was dying. It would be, of course, every cunt's going to fucking help him, whether you like it or fucking not. Every person that's involved in this is because they are of their own decision saying yes to this. They, of course, will be representing BBMC, but because of their own decision. This is not something that's going to be forced upon the club because of, number one, the consequences that can follow from it, and number two, the reasons for it, happening.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to ride with any jacket that's willing to go there and put their lives on the line. I know what's
put your shotgun in my car. There's Air 1 there. I don't want Air 1 seeing you fucking shotty. Right. Throw it in my trunk. Just a heads up, I'm talking with Peter and Benny at the pier. Don't come down here, but if I start yelling out on radio that we need to pick up, there's 3 of us, and I'll need 3 people to help us just because there's Air 1 here for some other reason, but just keep that in mind.
Okay.
We should be fine, but just in case. They're following something else, but they did see Benny with a shotty, so.
Could have been that boat.
Yeah.
If other jackets are going, and they're gonna put their lives on the line, and their life at stake, then I'm gonna go with those jackets.
Okay.
I didn't join this club just for me. I joined this club to be a part of something. And if you guys are all going, then I'm going with you.
All right. I will say that
This guy.
Huh?
It's not the guy right there in the underwear.
Hello?
Oh no. Hello, mate.
Hello?
Excuse me. Excuse me, mate.
I think it is the local.
Excuse me.
No way. It's...
Ow, what? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, fuck. Ah! He's beating my ass!
Watch out there. Watch out.
Behind you, Benny.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. You got a band-aid?
Come on. I'm always prepared, bro.
I got Oxy, I just don't want to pop it for that. Thank you.
Nah, looking like a local right here.
Yeah, all good. Okay, well, I just
That's
want you to
Eastside
fully
local.
understand what you're risking here, Benny. If this doesn't go our way, we could lose everything that we've ever had.
Considering nothing's happened with this last charge that I had, I mean, it's all my money anyway, right? And money's not even the object. It's making sure all you boys make it out. If you guys go down, I'm going down with you.
Okay. I'll need to hear. I'll give you full details as to everything once we get the yeses or nos from everybody. Again, regardless of if people say yes or no, and once you find out if people say no or whatever, it is a judge-free reason, and they have their reasons for saying that. This has nothing to do with their allegiance to the club. This is a decision that they are making for reasons that...
It's a risk.
Well, it's not even the risk, but they may be saying no for other reasons. Okay? So, because one point that has been brought up is if we all go to fucking prison, 30 years is a long time. If, say, every BBMC member goes away, it is going to leave Vespucci very open to being taken over by pretty much any fucking dickhead that wants to.
True. That is very true.
So, something to keep in mind. But for now, keep this between us. You'll get some more information over the next few days, and we'll have a big meeting with everybody. And we'll talk about...
club meeting tomorrow, correct?
Oh, do we?
Yeah, there's a club meeting tomorrow.
Oof. All right, yeah. Well, I guess we'll talk about it tomorrow then, I guess. Yeah, talk about it with everybody, and...
Kyle might be coming down here because we just beat these guys, stuff that.
Alright, yeah, that's all I need to know. Keep your shotgun in my car. Let's go back to the billy and I'll give it back to you there.
Alright, sounds good.
We just talked on radio.
What's up?
Kaiba just talked on radio.
Somebody's been doing some shit.
Go ahead, this thing takes a minute.
Alright, here's this guy then.
I think they pulled out Shark 1.
The fish guy.
What the fuck, Shark? One?
Sorry, what? What's
The
Shark
bird.
One?
No, it's not gonna bear.
Oh. I was about to say, these cunts got sharks now, Jesus.
Alright, yeah, you're
When
speaking.
they're
Let's
on my boat.
chat with Kaiba then.
Oh, so you changed
Benny,
back
come,
Kaiba?
grab the
Oh.
shotgun out of my thing. Actually, come down here a little bit. Oh, actually, yeah.
If anybody is interested in
You
doing
said
this
yes
week,
to that, right?
just let me know.
Can probably be a backup driver.
Oh, sure you can.
I told Rain and Theo that I would like to do a job with them because I haven't really spent time.
Imagine you got shot in the head now and you're driving that around. I'd be pissed.
Theo, I mean, Rain's doing that, but you don't.
Yeah, he said he would do it when he's done with the video.
Kaiba, you on radio? Kaiba?
I just got Bay City codes too.
Yeah, can I do
I'm
it?
on
Comes on
radio.
radio.
Come in front of Billy. Follow us. Come in that. Just following us.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Alright, where to, Mr. 400,000 IQ spot picker? Where you gonna,
I would take him to the roast compound first.
Yikes, okay.
Hey, I know, on top of that building there, the weed building. You grow weed and you jump up. You're terrible.
Oh shit, this mate.
I'm thinking Kaiba, you know what, I'll take him to the vault on the vault roof. That's a good one, bro. Vault roof.
Till the vault gets robbed and everybody in the bank hears exactly what our plans are.
Do you want to get a heli and fly him out to Ulrich?
Kaiba is more than just a hacker, okay? That would actually, see, that's what you don't know, is that would actually have a negative impact on him, because that would be showing that you just think he's a bank boy.
No, I didn't say that.
Get it.
I actually think the opposite. I think the opposite.
That's
it's just funny.
If you're taken to a spot, yeah, but that's what would imply to him. See, that's what you don't think about. Okay?
Oh, and you can laugh it off. I'd take him to Ulrich to be real.
Let's actually go to a golf course. I want to see if anyone's been growing weed in here.
I heard about this.
Yeah, some fuckhead was growing weed and got drug trafficking. So.
But did they thought you was in on it?
No, the cop called me up and was like, "Yeah, I don't think this is you, right?" And I was like, "Nope."
Such a good spot to like actually do it though. Like you would never ever suspect it.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we had weed, I'd tell him to grow one here. Say, I don't know. What are we talking about? Okay, we need somewhere that doesn't have the fucking sprinklers going off.
That's the good part. You have the sensor. You know what pisses me off when you drive across the golf course? Though? Do you know how much these things cost?
The grass.
You know, yeah, and you're ripping the turf up. Someone's got to put his 6 iron on that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm a fucking millionaire, Peter. I just pay for it. It's fine.
Okay. So talk about M5.
Listen, I made 400k today, and I don't even know how. So crazy.
You son.
I just exist. Yo.
Speaking of, I don't know if anyone's told you yet, but I'm the new Connect for suppressors.
Oh shit! Okay.
About that.
How much do they go for?
Well, I'm trying to match the street value ish, so I'm selling for 8K for small, 12 for big. But I mean, with the deal I got, I mean, if ever the club really needs them, like, get them cheap.
Sick. First of all, Hydra spoke with me. Apparently, they reckon Seaside has been doing a cook, or did their first cook since they got the shit. So, something just to keep an eye out for. They haven't seen this Ace guy again or whatever. You'll probably never see him fucking again. But yeah, apparently someone's been cooking in that area. So, something to keep an eye out for if we ever do want to go after it again, whatever. Okay. Outside of that, do you know the island just west out of here?
Okay, I'm gonna go park it.
West from Vespucci. Some people call it Caraperico. I don't know if it has another name.
Yeah, another one.
Ever been there before?
Nope.
Well, typically it's a tourist attraction. A lot of parties go on there. A lot of weddings take place. All this shit. Obviously, before I continue anything we say here, obviously just keep between us, even to other jackets and all that shit. I'm taking people one by one today and tomorrow for good reason, because there's a lot of things happening with that island. Now, we have a few connections and reasons for why that island is good for us to continue existing how it currently exists. To which I can't be too specific about until depending on what your answer is, then I can get into the full details. But essentially, we have a good connection there, and we've been asked, along with some other groups, to help defend that island. Because the Senate has gotten word that there's some things happening on that island that should not be happening, and they're looking to shut it down. Now, the person that's asked us does not typically trust a lot of people. It's very rare that he'll reach out, so it's for good reason, because he needs more manpower. He has a lot of equipment on that island that you've probably never seen or heard of or ever will see outside of that island. But he needs some capable people to run it, essentially. And operate it during this attack. Now, we don't know exactly when it's going to happen. All we know is that there'll be a point where we have like a day's notice, and we'll need to head to that island, and we'll need to defend it. And obviously with that, we'll need to make sure that we have every piece of information about said island, what our strats are for defending it, because it's not going to be just couple cops coming by, CVPI on there. It's going to be helis, cars, jets, boats, planes, you name it, anything. We're going to need to stop them and show them that it is impossible for them to do that. Otherwise, every single person that gets involved in that, if somehow we do fail, will be sent away for treason. What you don't know is $1 million fines, potential assets being seized, and the worst part, if you manage to not fucking die, is 30 years in prison. And that's just for being involved on the island. 30 years you will go away for, along with everybody else on that island. Now, obviously, it's hard because I can't be descriptive about who, what, where, why, whatever, but at least until after. But what I can say is that there are reasons as to why I'm bringing this up and not just completely tossing it out, is because if we are successful in this, and I will make sure that the crew that comes along is over-prepared for it to be a success, the amount of doors that could potentially be open for BBMC after we show that we were willing to, how much we were willing to risk to make this work, could be more than what anybody else in this city has ever even dreamed of. But, of course, this is not a BBMC, a directly BBMC-related task, because, say if it was you or another member was kidnapped somewhere, and we had to get as many BBMC members to take over an island to get you back, it would be mandatory. It'd be every single person that's awake. We are going there. I don't care what time and fine is. If there's one of our guys there, you are saving them. I don't care if it's fucking 60 years in prison. There's a reason why you're in this club, and I would send everybody there. However, this is something that affects the BBMC, but it is not a direct person that is responsible for this, which is why it's not a club decision. We are asking people individually whether or not they would like to join. I can tell you that there are already people in the club, myself and Peter included, that are going to help and risk essentially everything. And there are also some people that have said that their priority is here, to make sure that if we do go away for 30 years, that, Vespucci's looked after, and shit like that. So, I want to make sure that the people that do come understand, number one, the risk, and also understand that they will need to obviously put in some work with us to make sure that they are over-prepared, so that we rock up to this island, we kill a bunch of fucking cops, we go home, bish bash bosh, another day. But of course, that as my mind will obviously make sure that failure is not an option, it is always a possibility. Regardless of anything in this city, there is always a possibility of failure, which means that it is possible that everybody involved could be gone for 30 years in that prison. Which is why I'm making a decision to people individually, and I don't want people's decision to be affected by anybody else, and we will not be judged on that decision. But I'm seeing who is willing to help us defend it, I guess. And willing to risk it all for, well, for whatever comes next.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. We're the BBMC. We always get into shit. I mean, when has the risk ever stopped us? I understand this isn't a club thing inherently, but I mean, if you guys need me there, I'm fucking down. If you guys need me here,
if you're looking, my perspective on this right now is, of course, there in my mind, it's like, yeah, if we all went away for 30 years, it leaves Vespucci very vulnerable to every fucking dickhead that wants to come back and that wants to take it over while we're gone. However, that being said, say the same thing I said to Peter is, if anyone's stupid enough, i.e. fucking John or whoever, was like, oh, we're gonna take it over while everyone's in fucking prison, we're all getting out the exact same fucking time, and you can only imagine, if we got information in that prison that something was happening outside, how much anger would be built up during that time in there. But the second we're released, it would be an absolute fucking warpath, and not only that, we would be ready for it after having faced a bigger war than anybody else has ever in this fucking city. My perspective on this is that my mindset going into this will be that we cannot fail. I want as many people BBMC related there as possible, fulfilling all different kinds of roles, not only just shooting on the ground. We're going to have access to shit that's going to blow up fucking jets. Anything you can think of, we'll have access to that on that island to make sure that we are successful. And I'll be putting people in positions that, even if they're not as handy with a gun, if they like more of a tactical position to help, we're going to need people that are using cameras, communicating. We're going to be playing it like it's fucking chess rather than a gang shootout. It's not going to be we're rolling up unprepared. We're going to have every part of that island mapped out and prepared for, if they roll up here, what are we going to do? If they hot drop into this area, what are we going to do? We're going to be more prepared than anybody, and there is the chance that, hey, conversations some happen and maybe the Senate gets scared off prior. But even if that does happen, it doesn't go through and we spend all this time preparing, we will still get the benefit of showing that we were willing to do that. And I think that will still allow us to open those doors that we're going to open regardless. If we are showing and willing to show that we were ready to step up. But yeah, I just want you to understand the risks that are involved is if we do somehow fail, it could put BBMC in a fucking horrendous position and we will have to do a lot of rebuilding. But that being said, again, my mindset will be that failure is not even a possibility because we will be so overly prepared that there is, you could send you could open hell's gates to come down there and that they wouldn't be getting past. Because it would not only be BBMC, it would be also the militia on that island, as well as apparently some other groups that are going to be there. Only trusted groups though, so I don't exactly which I don't fully know, but the full details, if you are down, will be said in a meeting, and every piece of information that I have will be passed on to you and kept obviously within the club, because there's you can tell if I'm being indirect with you about the details that I can say with my own fucking club and my own fucking patch members, that there's probably a reason to it, because 99.9% of the people in this city don't even know the things that exist on that island, let alone you know, people involved, the reason to defend it, etc. So
yeah, I understand. Just know that, again, I'm down, but if you need people here to hold it down, I'm also down. And I mean, it does come down to it, we need to rebuild. I mean, I used to be part of Rust. I'm no stranger to starting from scratch.
Okay. All right, yeah. If that's the case, then I want you helping us. I think you'll be a very big asset to making sure that we are successful on the day. But in the lead up to that, we will need to make sure that, of course, we will work with these other groups to make sure that we work with them well. But the biggest thing I want is to be able to rely on my guys, the BBMC there. So if all else fucking fails, I can rely on my guys. So even if all of the other guys get clapped, I know that my guys there are going to be willing and ready and build the synergy to a point where everybody understands everybody's role and knows exactly what they need to do.
All right. You ready for the strats, boys? This is what we do.
Okay.
We just hoard shit tons of juice, and they can't win.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna have like 5 sticks on my minimum.
we'll discuss, yeah, but everybody will be carrying a complete arsenal of things you can't even imagine.
Chaos.
Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then I think we're having a meeting tomorrow, so I'll start going through with some people, the people involved, exactly what's going to happen. I will say, so far, that you've already decided is, even with all the information I've given, Kelly has opted to stay to make sure that Vespucci is looked after. Everybody else we've asked so far has any guess, except for Cora. She's thinking about it as well. But yeah. So far, it'll be myself, you, Peter, TJ, Edbert, Benny, Irish. I think Collin seems hesitant, but we'll see. And then, he's I don't know if he's hesitant, but I think he's just, it's a big decision to make, so I want to make sure they think about it. And then Aubrey as well so far. And those are only the people I've asked. But yeah. Odds are, I don't know exactly when this will happen, if it even does happen, but we'll probably only have like a day or two's notice, so we need to be prepared regardless. And even outside of that, even if this thing doesn't go through and they back off, I think it'll be great just to get everybody prepared for it, because it will also just help with the club overall, building synergy anyway, which is part of what we're doing with this training shit anyway. So
We'll also say, Ed's gotten us to try out like M70s and AKs in the arcade. Absolute fucking dog shit.
Yeah, they're
I would so much prefer a pistol.
Yeah, they're poo-poo. It'll depend if any manufacturers change anything before then. Otherwise, yeah, it's most likely going to be deagles and RPGs, honestly. So we'll see.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever gotten your hands on a 5.7, those cop guns. Now I think that's where it's at.
Oh yeah, that's how they come spraying me down the fucking hospital, where like I feel like I hit every shot and he just fucking spam my fucking.
When you wipe out a group on that island, is when you're gonna want to go over and take their guns.
Yeah,
because they could even have like an M4, and I think that's a joke.
With like a bag of 20 that has basically no recoil.
Jesus Christ!
Imagine me one of them.
One of the ideas we had as well, the person running it had, was having people literally waiting underwater until they push a certain area of the island, because there's going to be like half the island we're going to be holding down, waiting until they like push up to like the gates or whatever, push in, and then having like a group of like fucking seals arise from the fucking water and just flank, literally go from like bush to bush, just headshotting people in the flank, so that they just start shitting themselves thinking they're going to get shot from every single angle. But yeah, we'll discuss that in more detail once we figure out who in BBMC, and then we'll talk with the other groups that are involved and start getting ideas from them, whether we're all going to be on this. The problem is, I don't think it's going to be possible for everybody to... We're going to need to know what radios they're on and what... I think each group will... The way I see it, the best plan would most likely be have each group on different radios, but we all know what the other radio is, and then having like a couple people on cameras just constantly switching between and giving comms to each group.
Yeah, I think
because
you
otherwise
would
it's going to
need
be a fuck ton of people just all screaming on one radio.
Yeah, I think you would have to have like every group's on their own radio, but then one person from each of those groups is on the radio, but like not fighting.
Yeah.
Those people are together so they can communicate between each other. That can get relayed over radio, over the different radios.
The villa on the island, which I'll show you, I have access to go there whenever I need to, and then we can also get people from BBMC whenever we need to, as long as a certain person is awake. I'll show you where the final stand would be if it comes to that, and that's probably where we'll have literally just people with a few guns or whatever, just post it up in there, and just literally on cameras non-stop communicating to the rest about everything. So silencers are going to be actually very useful for the people that are on the ground trying to flank and shit, because they need to be able to take out people without other cops knowing, because one cop sees them, it comes down to one fight, boom, they could just insta get fucking headshots over. So the people that are being stealthy need to be really as stealthy as possible. So that will actually come in very handy very soon.
Can confirm last tools back in the day with suppressors are fucking disgusting.
Yeah. So okay. Anything else you need to ask Peter?
No, that's fine for him.
That's all we need to know. Yeah, you'll get more information either tomorrow or the next few days or whatever, and we'll start planning.
All right.
All right, Kaiba. Look forward to working with you on this, all right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Bye, Kaiba.
Bye.
Flops just woke up. I've got your basic codes. Does anyone want these basic codes off me or what?
Hello. What? What? What?
Can't hear you. Oh.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hi.
You still doing mayor shit or what?
No.
Oh.
Certainly not.
But you said you'd call me after doing mayor shit and then you never called, so. Yeah, you did.
I'm not conveniently forget that because it goes against my argument.
I can make some time now, but then I have to go relatively like 30. As long as it's not a 10-year conversation, I can be around for like next 40.
That's a long conversation. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. If it's shorter, then great. I wasn't sure what.
I don't need a 40-minute conversation with you.
Okay, great. What do you need me?
Weirdo.
Your office? Mayor office?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
What the fuck? Hold on. Give me like 10 because I'm having head problems.
Okay.
I'll just come into the building later.
Well, if you need 10, like, I can have a convo with someone else, but that'll take.
Yeah, go do that. Go do that and then call me when you're done because I need to fix that.
Okay, alright, bye-bye. God, alright, get fucking flops. Fuck me. Get fucking flops. God's sake.
Muchas gracias, buenos días, por favor, de nada, Andres Iniesta, vamos, sí, sí.
Sorry, chat, it's a talking day, right apologies. Hopefully it's interesting to know what people are saying,
What's
so.
your ping? 1023, 1023, 1023. Okay. 1023. Right, expect a ping, okay? No, go back, trust me. Reverse at the bottom. You're going the wrong way, trust me.
Are you going to the open grave?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got thrown in here by Vargos one time, actually.
They serious? They tried to put me in there too. You got wiped.
We get wiped. There was just like 2 of us and they rolled up.
Oh, no, I'm trying to try to grab me.
Where the f is it?
Trying to fill the crypt.
No, the open grave.
It's back there, you Danny. Go left. Keep going straight. Go left. Oh, it's right there. You were looking at it. Look, behind you. That tree. It's there.
Oh.
You not see it? I was wondering how you
I
drove
don't
past.
see shit.
1023. Barry,
We should get him to line it, just not say anything. Just be like, how does that feel? How does it feel to be in this grave?
How do you shovel? What is the shovel thing? The little shovel.
You want to be digging, I think. Or gardening.
Yeah, put him in there and I'll start doing that. You can do it as well. I'll do his feet, you do his head.
Fucking hell. CPT Frosty, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And Maggie, is it Maggie Osen or Maggie Osen? Thanks for the 10 gifted. Can we get some love in chat for the Oilers chat room? Thank you guys. Sorry I was so slow to read that. I'm just role-playing at the moment. It's cringe. Music Key, thanks for the 18 months. Thank you, dude. Been missing streams because I've been in and out of hospital packing up to move to a new state. Wish you all the best, Baz Bongo. Also, hi, chat. Everyone say hi to Kendra. Hopefully you're good. If you've been in and out of hospital, hopefully things are better. Thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
What are the odds on you'll do one?
So, what are the odds I'll be in here?
No, what are the odds on if you do a baseball bat joke?
Okay.
Out of 10?
Bazza Gaza.
Big Crazy, next to the gifted sub to Huak. Blissful Box, thanks for the 35 months. 35 months for 35 out of 35 streamer.
Negative points went the wrong way.
No, you can get in from that side.
Take longer. You dead. What you doing, fat? Get the high ground. Like.
I want you to lie down in this, Flops.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Think about passing out. Okay, maybe a long ways.
I just woke up now, I'm not ready to die yet.
Nope, that's not gonna work. You want to beat. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
How's it feel? How's it feel in that? Describe to me what you feel in there.
Honestly, I don't know.
You mean don't know?
Yeah, I don't know the word to describe it. Feels, I don't know, very, very final. Very like,
Bazza Gaza.
Feel anything in your hands? You know, does it feel cold? Like what?
Oh, and I mean, dirt's kind of wet. It's ground's a little cold.
Cold.
It's not not ideal. No, I would. You know, yeah,
why do you think you're lying in an open grave right now, Flops? 07.
I honestly I don't even have the furthest idea.
Honestly, that's fair. Okay, here's why. Because what I'm going to tell you, Flops, and a question I'm going to give you to answer. Before I ask you that, I want to make sure that you remember what this feeling is like, because it is very possible that first of all, depending on your answer and depending on the outcome of what I'm going to tell you, that it is possible that you will return here. It's possible that the feeling you have now, you'll be feeling again. Except, well, with your eyes closed. Maybe a few less oxygenated cells in your bloodstream.
All right.
Hey, get out of the grave. Alright, come over here. You know anything about the island Cayo Perico?
This and that, yeah.
What do you know about it?
I know every time anyone tries to go there, it ends up real bad for them. I know that it's very limited access, very controlled, and
okay.
I don't know.
Let me
I haven't really delved too deep into it.
Let me put it to you this way. Typically, it's a nice tourist destination. A lot of people like to do weddings and shit there. However, there are a lot of things going there that you don't know about and that a lot of the people in the city do not know about. A lot of things that we have partaken in, and there's a reason why I'm being indescriptive is because depending on your answer, it is best that you do continue to not know the finer details that go in there, because as I said, even me knowing it is a lot, let alone some other people in the club that know about it now. There are a lot of things that go in there, that a lot of connections we have there, a lot of things that maybe get moved or transported or made there that are of great benefit to us, and that I know for a fact you have definitely seen before and maybe wondered where this came from, or if it came from somebody else, where they got it from. I can assure you that anything of interest has probably originated from there at some point. Now, the Senate and a lot of the PD in this city have gotten information that's about some of the things that do take place there that they are not happy with, and that should not be happening there. And the people that run that island have gone to a very select few groups that they trust and asked for their help. Because, as you said, they do have some defense there. They do have people protecting it, but it's nothing compared to what the Senate can authorize to use to try and take that over. And they have asked us to essentially assemble a crew to help us defend that island from the Senate. From every government worker you've ever seen, met, heard, dogs, sisters, cousins, uncles, fucking fish's brother that's going to be pulling up there to try and take it over and take it away from the people that currently run it and the people that we work with to make things that happen on that island continue to happen. There is great reason as to why we want that island to keep continuing the way it is, which I can't get into just yet, but if we were able to defend that island, it would open a lot of doors for the BBMC as a whole. Doors which may not be open to anybody else in this city outside of the people that are involved in helping protect it. But this isn't any ordinary, risk your life job that we do on the daily. This is something that comes with a lot more consequence if you do manage to survive. Of course, you'll be risking your life and working with people that you do know and also people that you don't to ensure the security of that island. But my mindset with it is that failure is not an option. But again, you know how this city works. Failure is always something you need to think about. And if it does occur, the potential consequence outside of $1 million fine, potential assets of everybody being involved seized, being charged with treason. Now, if you don't know, simply by being involved, everybody will be charged with that. And it is possible and very most likely that everybody involved will be getting 30 years in prison. It's 3-0. And that's if you make it out alive. That's if you make it out alive, but they somehow are still able to take over said island. Every single person involved will be thrown in a jail cell for 30 years. The people that run it will probably be sentenced to death, honestly. Which is why it is very important that we are successful in doing this. And they have asked us and the BBMC to get as many bodies as we can to help defend it and give ourselves the best chance of it going in our favor. The reason why you're out here alone, the reason why I got you to sit in that fucking pit is because I want you to really understand the gravity of this situation. And before people just throw themselves willy-nilly into a circumstance, this is very different from... Peter, can you call that guy on Twitter and see what he's saying? BBMC, call me. This is very different from anything else we've done or anything BBMC related because if it was a club member at risk and we had to go somewhere and take over an island to save them, of course, I'm telling everybody in the club, you're going. If you're awake that day, you are going and you are helping us save that person, regardless of what time and fine is. However, while this does benefit the BBMC, this is not something that is a direct cause of us for our action into it, I guess, for lack of a better term.
It was nothing.
Oh, okay, fuck.
You kissed me down the phone.
Okay, that's fine. This isn't a situation of we're going there to save a BBMC. This is we're going there to help somebody that a lot of people in BBMC probably don't even know, but I'm telling you that it will have great benefit to the club overall, which is why, regardless of your decision, you will not be judged upon it if you decide to take the risk or not. However, I can tell you, without... you're here solo because I don't want your opinion to be affected. So before I say anything further... well, it is important. There will be BBMC members, myself and Peter included, along with others, that will be helping. And there are also others that have decided that they want to protect Vespucci while... if, in the worst case scenario, is that people go away for 30 years. However, again, my mindset is that the people I'm bringing, we're going to make sure that we are successful, and the people we work with, that they understand that we are putting everything on the line to be here, so that we cannot fail. But every jacket is going to have the option to choose whether or not they want to risk it all to join us and help protect it, or remain behind.
I mean, the short answer, I'm in.
You would be willing to risk 30 years of your life? I just want to make sure that you understand that if we fail, which, again, won't be a thought in my mind once people say yes, our thought immediately goes to how we're making this successful, not if. But again, there are always variables you can't control. Are you going to be willing to make that sacrifice if that happened, of 30 years of your life, if you even survive? Every asset you could have, every asset BBMC has could be taken away. Okay, I think he's out.
Okay, well, that's him off the list.
Okay.
I knew something was wrong.
So Kelly is a no, and
Flops is a hard no.
Flops is hard no. That's like whoa.
Like hard
yeah,
no.
Like didn't even want to stick around to say no. Just like no, I'm out.
Didn't even say goodbye. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Watch this. You want to see my power? I'm gonna roll out a 50 and get 33.
Okay. No. You want it like this. There's how you roll a 33, mate. Now you plus that with this. So you plus the
You need
10
30.
with this. Yep, so 20. And then you plus that with this 13.
That's impressive. Not as impressive as a 41.
You know what's more impressive? A 36.
What's better than that is an 8.
14.
31.
46.
24.
18.
11.
6.
9.
Fuck!
No!
18.
23.
41.
35.
35.
35.
35.
34.
5.
29.
35.
12.
35.
40.
35.
35.
35.
28.
35. 35.
39.
35.
8.
35. Ah, 35! 35. That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
I was close. I got more closest times than you did.
Okay, buddy.
Just to finish it off, 19.
All right. Two were actually successful, and then one we all go to prison for 30 years. Ooh. All right, we're good. We're good then. The dice said we're good, so we're fine.
Yeah, but you had a fake dice, and I had the real one all the time. Oh no!
But now it's best of 3 because this is the real die. 5 is what.
First to 3.
But this is the fake dice. The fake dice.
Oh no,
so.
it's first to 3. There we go, baby. Copper, what do you think about that one? Ooh. Yeah, it's not the line, Barry. That's not the line. Should we put the dogs in there?
No, why? I'm not putting my fucking... I know you fucking hate your dog, but I love fucking...
No, I don't.
very
I'm
much
a bit
care for
upset.
Copper.
I'm a bit upset. His eyes were like born inside out. It was like Darth Maul. Have you seen that shit? Look at his eyes. That cost me $237k.
Yeah, it's not a show dog like Copper. She'd probably win some competitions. Except she's a mouth breather though, but...
Yeah, that's really bad for like the nose and the breathing and the cheekbone, the chin.
Dog doesn't have to worry about a fucking cheekbone though.
Yeah, raise the mouth breather.
Bro, is he like dead? What happened to him? Oh, well, he might be like dead. We'll give it like... I think...
No. I'm sure. If I roll 3 out of 5, he's coming back. Oh, but there's a 3 out of 5.
Ooh.
Sorry. Oh.
Hey, dude.
If I roll an 11 out of 20, Copper's mine. Oof.
Let's get out of here. I mean, technically you did say yes beforehand, so...
Yeah, we'll take it.
Too bad, suck shit, you're in. I'll continue with these next time. Hey, by the way, careful sliding down a ladder for a long time. I just fucking... As I was about to jump off, like... As I was, like, sliding down the ladder, I just smashed my head on the fucking... The last, like, strut, and then just... Fucking went unconscious.
Bazza.
Yikes, Barry, that's not the line. So was that flippy conversation about the lads?
Yeah, and he also wanted to buy some shit from BBM. And then we just speculated about the Rust shit. One of the Rust guys wants a Dune, and then I think he's just looking for some like wacky. I don't even think he knew about like BBM, so just wanted some like wacky vehicles, I guess. Website shit.
Full of life. I'd love to see the muscle cars out front.
Yeah, I don't know if I run that. Alright, I gotta talk to Sis real quick. That should be fun.
Yeah, no stress.
Alright, let's go talk to Sis. Turtle, extra 27 months, dude. Hopefully you've been well. Barry Sniffer. What even is that emote? Hopefully trucking's been good to you, dude. Hopefully trucking's been good. On this radio, Peter? No one else on this radio?
Yeah.
Right. Trucking's been fucking. Hell yeah. Anyway. I'd say Jordan would have peaked with the meth lab, but we had it for like... I feel like we barely used it. Before I got fucking yoinked. It is what it is. I'm just talking to my sis, who is the mayor at the courthouse. So if I start yelling, I'm just at the courthouse and a random cop pulled up on me. Because I think I still have a warrant. Yo.
I just fist up a bunch of fucking aliens. My answer is yes.
Okay. You'll get more information most likely tomorrow. But there's going to be different roles we're going to need on the island, so we're going to make sure everyone's in a position that first they want, and then that they're comfortable with fulfilling. So, yeah,
Cool.
we're going to be utilizing a lot of different shit. So,
Is there anything I can be doing in the time being to
honestly, just getting a fuck ton of oxy and shit in the meantime for people that are staying here, but then also maybe for us that we use, and then yeah, just whatever the other guys need, really.
All right.
Yeah.
On it.
All right. We'll talk more about tomorrow, okay?
All right. Bye.
Hello.
You drove past me.
All right. You said you are giving mixed signals. You said office, and then you said didn't, and then you said I'll call you, and then you didn't. So
Yeah, I'm just all over the place, okay?
I'm
My brain's not right.
convincing half my club to go get sent away in potentially 30 years. So you know,
I'm sure they're overly excited about it.
Some of them are, some of them are not, but
At least we'd all be in prison together.
yeah, that's what I said. I said if someone tries to like
along with whoever else is on.
yeah, if someone tries to take over the Billy or in there, like we all just get out at the same time and go fucking clap them. So
Yeah, just, just do a prison gang arc.
you know I own this place, by the way, right? You know I own the golf course.
No, you've never told me that.
Actually, I think technically the government still owns it, but I just own the building.
Yeah, it does. So, you know what that means? I own this place. Embarrassing.
Someone tried to
The fuck is this? is this?
It's to tell you what course it is, I think. 1.
What?
I think.
No,
Like hole
I
1?
understand this sign, but why the small one?
It's fancy, I don't know.
What? Another one's right over there. How could that be an entire...
People are fucking stupid. They can't
thing?
read. What do you want?
But... Doesn't make any sense, Barry.
So, how's being mayor?
Good, and also shit.
Yep.
But only shit because I'm suffering the consequences of the actions of mayors that came before me, so...
Oh,
pretty much
yeah.
they just, like, chucked money around, right? But, like, insane amounts, like, more than you could probably even fathom.
Jeez.
And... now they want to rework the system to make sure that never happens again, but that means that I can't touch the state account for the meantime until they sort it, which means I can't do anything, even though I would be using it all responsibly.
I mean, it's either that or embezzling, right? So at least they're giving it to other people instead of their own just account.
They should just give each mayor like X amount of money that they can spend per term.
Yeah.
And it's up to them to fucking manage that, and if you run out in the first week, then that's fucking on you. You're donezo for the rest of the fucking 7 other weeks. I don't know, it'll get sorted. I'm doing shit anyway. I got a $10 million bill on my desk for Bass's funeral, and I'm about to fucking rip somebody a new one for whoever agreed to that.
Ugh. Bet the government's paying for that.
Oh, they sure believe so.
Jeez.
They just keep saying, charge it to the state, is the story I keep getting every single time, and I'm like, okay, that... One, some of those people don't have the authority to establish that, and 2, the authority they do have to establish.
Blissful Box, thanks for 35. Levi
budget.
Lad, thanks for the 25.
So,
Big Crazy. Thanks, guys, for the subs. By the
whoever
way.
decided
Appreciate it.
to go find my ex-husband and pretty much say, yeah, we'll agree to a blank check, go ahead and fill in the number, is a moron if they didn't see him charging them 11.5 million.
Jesus.
But nobody wants to own up to it, so instead I've been doing an investigation bit, and I built a fucking interrogation room. And I'm trying to figure out whose fault this actually is.
Oh.
His Hardcastle also just didn't take care of it before he left office, which is also a problem.
Yep.
The mayor is mayoring. I'm trying to make a whole new civilian position, thanks to help from you, actually, on one of them.
Huh? What do I do about civilian?
I want to make a process server an actual thing.
Process.
Pretty much there'll be,
all right.
if this goes through, there'll be like municipal workers, but they'll be able to do any of 4 different things while they're clocked in. So they can either be a process server, you know, you've been served type shit. It can be postal workers. I currently have Pidgeon beta testing postal workers for me, and he has delivered at least 1 letter via dressing up like a carrier pigeon and parachuting into somebody's face with the letters, and he's having a great time.
Oh yeah.
That's going well.
Yeah.
And then 2 other things, but one's like parking enforcement and one's like custodian work.
Parking enforcer. Oh my god. Lucky Croc's not fucking still around. Oh, he'd have a field day with that. He probably wouldn't even try to be a cop again. He'd just be a parking guy.
They'll just be able to call for tow and harass people pretty much.
Annoy the
They don't
shit
have
out of
full
people.
power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be funny as long as it's not my car, otherwise I'd probably just shoot him in the head.
Please don't do that. You'll set the worst precedent ever.
Yeah. Do you know what's happening with fucking Dad? Fucking, he's got some snakes in his fucking club.
What? No, what happened?
There were like 2 people that like came to my guys asking, and they were like in the Lost, apparently pretty high up, being like, why was Hubcap not brought into the BBMC? My guys are like, who the fuck are you, none of your business? And then found out they were lost. And I know for a fact the only reason someone in the same club as you asks an old potential club why he didn't make it in is because they're trying to get fucking dirt on him. I was like, you need to go fucking ice these cunts. I don't care what they say. These guys are trying to fuck you over somehow. And then he like confirmed that they were.
Shit.
Yeah, that there was a bunch of like convos happening. So I don't know if he's dealt with that yet. But if I find out they're still in that club after the convos, I'm gonna be like, you need to literally.
Who was it?
I think it was like Sasa something and some Sasa and Vava, but I don't fucking know. Some
Sasa and Vava.
I don't know. Some dickheads
I know.
fucking lost.
Sasa.
Yeah, I don't know. But I was like, you gotta
Can't
go
say
fucking.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Vava.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, yeah, you gotta go ice these fucking cunts. Like, I don't know what the end goal is, but if they're asking questions like fucking that, it's never good. So
Yeah, that's fucked.
yeah, so hopefully he's.
You know what their issue with that is?
No idea. Not my business really, but
Jackasses.
yeah, I don't know. So hopefully next time I see him, he's like, yeah, I killed 2 people in the club. I'm like, sweet.
Yay! Murder season. It sounds like it sounds like you made your choice.
Yeah.
Did you get more info from him?
Everything needed, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to say, I haven't said this to anybody else, but, we had like a one-on-one. He took us to the island, obviously, to show us, because like, yeah, I need to show my guys. He's like, yeah, anytime I'm awake, we can go there and all that. I was like, sweet. And then showed us all the equipment and shit on there. And then after, he, had a one-on-one with me. He's like, yeah, I really appreciate, you doing all this or whatever, and I wouldn't do this for anyone else, but I really trust Andy's word, all that kind of shit. I was like, yeah, that's, you know, she's, I didn't compliment you at all. I said you were stupid as hell, and all that, you know, typical stuff.
Right. Except you wouldn't probably be sitting here right now if you did say that to Jaeger, so I know you're lying.
Well, I thought about it. Anyway,
okay.
Yeah, all that, and then, yeah, he gave me a fucking, like a passport there. So apparently I can go there whenever needed.
Yeah. Yeah, not just on Fridays.
And then he also gave me something I really didn't expect was, apparently one of the first AKs he ever made in this city. It was worn to shit, but it was completely like blacked out. Said, yeah, this is like one of the 4 or 5, I don't remember the exact number, but yeah, he said it was one of the first or the first, something like that. Yeah, AKs he made in the city, and he's like, yeah, just once you have this, you know, it's not usable, but hang it up somewhere, throw it out, do whatever, I don't care. It's just,
damn.
Yeah, it was a really interesting gesture that I didn't expect. So, so yeah, that was cool. It's like, yeah, if you ever get seen with it, you probably get, you know, terrorism times 10. But I was like, yeah, it's.
I feel like until right now, I did not realize how much my word means to Jaeger.
Yeah, it means a lot, I can tell you that. I don't think he would have, you know, spoken to, I mean, obviously he had a bit of a connection with TJ, but in terms of involving BBMC, obviously through me, then, because of your word, I don't think he would have, probably would have told TJ, but then anything outside of that, yes.
Yeah. I mean, he had called me and said that he was assuring me he wasn't gonna make an actual standing offer until it was clear between you and I if I was cool with it or not.
Yeah.
Which is nice, but at the same time, I don't control you. But like I said the other day, there is somehow like every person that is like the absolute closest to me from like completely different corners of the state, who usually don't come across each other on a frequent basis, are all somehow being looped into this in an extremely significant way.
Yeah.
And it is hurting my brain that every single time I turn around, it's like someone else insanely important is going to be going out there, and I have to stay here, and I can't do fuck all.
You know who else is going out there? All I know is GG and potentially HOA. Or some of HOA, I don't know what he was. He seemed like he wasn't completely
I
sure
don't know who else is going to go out there other than the people that already kind of like live half their life out there.
Yeah.
But I don't know what Nico's doing. If I know Nico, he's split between the decision of I have a gang to take care of, so I need to put us first, not throw us under that bus, but at the same time, I think he'll also probably make the offer and see how many people are up for it and kind of make the decision based on that.
Yeah.
But who knows? And I can't do anything because, again, I have to be here to pardon him and however many others. Should this all go horribly, horribly wrong. And I'm not good at doing nothing. I am a helper. I am a woman of action and fucking task oriented, and the fact that I can't do anything is driving me insane.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get all my guys ready so that regardless of how many others... Oh, God, working with... I'm sure the rest of GG are fine. My guys are like the rest of GG, but my last interaction with Marty was not a good one. So I'm going to have to figure that out if I'm going to be working with these guys to fucking make this shit happen.
I think when it's, you know, you guys versus police, I think everybody will find common ground on that.
But still, I mean, this guy started with fucking D and then found out later that I was right. And I feel like we were actually on really good terms and he was listening to a lot of what I was saying and we're both understanding each other and point of views or whatever. Obviously, he was closer with D just because they'd known each other longer, but I feel like we're making good headway with understanding both point of views. And then he decided that fucking D's word was right and then called for us to meet up with him, and then obviously D was there, and we got thrown in a fucking helicopter and all that shit, so kind of like, and then I haven't heard of him even speaking with him since, so it's like, probably tells you enough, but yeah, it's still like, did a lot to burn that bridge, so it's gonna be hard for me to see around that, I guess. But you are right.
Send him a letter.
It's cops, huh?
Send him a letter.
I'm gonna send him a fucking letter. I'll just talk to him.
Via Pidgeon. And it just says, A, fuck cops, am I right? And he'll respond and be like, yo, that kind of true. And then you're all good.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be hard
I'm sure
for
you'll be able to sort it.
Yeah. It'll be, if it means higher chance of success, then whatever. But yeah, so I'm just getting all my guys ready. So regardless of how the others perform, that I can trust that, you know, at the very least my guys can shot possible.
Bring smoke bombs.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
trust
me. And
God, this sucks.
yeah, we'll see. If it all goes to shit, then I'm in fucking prison for 30 years, and any Joe Schmo that wants to go down to the Billy to take it over will probably have a very good opportunity to do so. So.
I guess.
I mean, treason, they can go after assets, right? So they could literally just, if I take people that have houses in the Billy down there, theoretically they could just take all that, and then some cunt could literally just go down there and buy some houses. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I guess so. Unless you're close with a group that's definitely not going to the island. Let's see if they'll try to hold it.
Yeah,
down
once I
or
figure
something.
out exact numbers and who's involved and all that, then I'll start working on how to make sure that, even if it means fucking paying someone just to fucking not hold it down, but almost be like security or some shit, I don't know. Depending on how many people actually say yes and how many of my guys are still down there.
You're not really on bad terms with any group consistently other than like Seaside, right?
Seaside and Rust I fucking hate, which is, I mean, they're both the closest fucking gangs to us outside of Hydra and CG, but yeah, everybody else I'm on, very good terms with, to be honest. I'm good with Dex from GSF, Hydra were good, CG were good, HOA were good, BSK I don't really
sure
know.
about that?
Okay.
Yeah, completely different time zones and just never see each other.
Ballers I don't even know if exists. I spoke with some people from Vargos recently, but they're kind of whatever. So yeah, I'd say for the most part. And then Lost, yeah, we're good. So
I think you'll be alright. Mayhem, I would imagine, is whatever.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. But my plan is go down there, wipe a few cups, come back, before afternoon tea. We're good.
Yeah, just a few.
Yeah.
Surely.
Surely.
Y'all better have a plan, and it better not be just.
No, yeah.
Everybody's invited out there, and then you just do whatever you can.
No, we're playing
I
this
would
like
hope-
it's a fucking top-down fucking.
Yeah, but I'm not saying just you. I'm saying you along with everybody else that will be there.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, my
Not just
my
BBMC
plan is
internally.
that it'll be impossible to have that many people on one radio. It's just going to be separate, and then having literally like one person from each like gang or whatever, purely just focused on like intel shit, and literally just swapping
Squads,
cameras and swapping radios and passing intel to whoever needs. Like, literally them just setting up like a fucking like data base fucking room in the main fucking villa, and just having them all sitting there, literally just constantly on cameras, like giving intel out.
Luckily, the ones kind of spearheading that thing seem to fully believe that I fully believe that like Jaeger and everyone out there are trying to kill me or leverage me in some kind of way.
Yeah.
Because they just are bozos who have absolutely no clue what me and Jaeger's relationship is.
Yeah.
They were literally trying to convince me that Jaeger was going to kill me, and then I literally went and hung out with Jaeger, and we were laughing that they have no fucking idea. Which is good, because that's the way we set it up, but hopefully they'll just keep accidentally
Well, you
giving me
should
information.
definitely play along with that, and if, you know, any intel happens to pass through, you
I
know...
am very white. I've already been doing that.
Any intel about
That's why I am where I am.
The way Jaeger was phrasing it was like, yeah, he probably wouldn't even know till like a day before if he sees like, you know,
It's
ships
possible.
coming over, so it's like, fuck, okay.
That's possible, but there's also the possibility that one of these bozos slips up. Or they just literally tell anyone else about it, and then other cops will absolutely slip up.
Yeah.
There's also a chance they might. I don't know. They probably won't, but there is a chance that one of them just says, you know what, fuck it. The mayor deserves to know what's going to be going down. And then I'll have to find a way to get word to you guys. Hopefully they are just stereotypical and try to hit it at night, which is actually way better for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Just be prepared as you can. And familiar with the island.
Oh, yeah.
The biggest thing you guys will have on them is knowing where you are and where you're going.
Yeah.
But I hope Jaeger gets more people on board.
Yeah, we'll see. If like, yeah, I want to try and get like proper numbers from him in like the next like week or so, and just be like, if there's purely just like say these other two groups like barely have any, I'm gonna just be like, yo, like, if you really want this to go down, then you're gonna have to open that little trust bubble a little wider if you actually want this to go down, because I know he's very like closed off to who he trusts, but it's like, would you rather be dead or trust a few more people? So
Yeah, you guys should do prep.
oh wait, yeah, don't worry about that.
No, I mean like practice. Like, did he show you the giant vehicles that shoot the massive missiles out of them and stuff?
Oh yeah, we got all that sorted. I'm sending my guys out there like once a day to the fucking island once I figure out who is actually involved in getting everyone to know what
Yeah,
better
but
than
I'm
the fucking
saying-
Billy.
You get some of the guys in those vehicles and do
Oh yeah,
some
shooting himself.
target practice. Yeah.
Definitely.
And just like fucking parachute from a helicopter and airplane and see let them try and practice hitting it and everything.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably start getting sorted.
Neat, John.
Yay.
Well, just keep me in the loop. Or at least say goodbye when you're on your way if you remember. And don't take Kappa.
I'm not taking copper.
Okay, well then let me know when you're gone so I can feed Kappa.
Yeah.
I was feeding her when you were in prison.
You trying to go back to Mirror Park?
No, just courthouse.
Okay. I have a warrant.
Now you let me know.
Anyway, bye, sis.
Goodbye.
Alright. Copper 1v50. Alright, chat. I should probably dip and get ready for this recording. Again, exclamation wanted. If you want to be involved in, I think 2.5 hours from now, we're doing a recording. Let me see. Yeah, I think there's literally only like 10 spots available left because I think there'll be a hard cutoff. So, if you want to be involved tonight, exclamation wanted. Make sure you look at the info on there. You can see how you can get involved. Yeah. It should be the same bill as last week, but if need, we'll probably open it up to some more people as long as you're like in the server. So, yeah. Let's see. All right. I gotta dip for a bit, but I'll should be back tomorrow. Is that a song that's ready yet? All right.
Good night.
See you guys at the meeting tomorrow.
Oh yeah, meeting. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be awake.
Oh, we got a meeting?
I think so. Just double check, but yeah, it's likely. Unless there is one planned. If not, I'll probably want to talk to people that are awake tomorrow anyway. So we'll see. I don't know if there is a meeting planned because I feel like there hasn't been a thing in the Discord, but yeah. But yeah, chat. Hopefully you enjoyed today. Sorry, it was a bit more talking today, but yeah, it's possible lead up for some big RP. So, yeah. Hopefully you had fun watching today, chat room. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay. I'll be back tomorrow. Do some more crazy shit tomorrow. Yeah, interesting to see people's reactions if they'll come or not. So, yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully it does actually go through and we actually do. It would suck to get caught, but hopefully we just don't get caught. Can somebody put Perk's link in chat? I know he's on Kick, so we can't fucking rate him, but go show him some love on Perk's stream. Is he live? Does anyone have a link to his stream? There you go. Is he still live? Bro, he's offline! Is this guy fucking... God, this guy does not know how to leech properly. God, he's fucking cringe. Alright, whatever. I gotta teach this guy how to leech viewers. Anyway. Let's raid Kaiba. Let's raid Kaiba. Alright, go show some love to Bucket. Go show some love to Bucket. But yeah. If you see Perk live before me tomorrow, go gift him some subs or whatever so he can buy a new PC. But yeah, in the meantime, go show some love to Perk. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. If you came from Silent Stream earlier, appreciate the raiders as well. Again, hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, man. Exciting RP soon, hopefully. But yeah. Alright, chat. Have a great rest of your night, okay? Thanks for the subs. Donos. Follows. Yeah. Appreciate you. See some of you guys tonight if you're involved in the wanted stuff. Should be really fun. Yeah, some big stuff happening with that Discord. So even if you don't play GTA, join that Discord. I've seen some stuff, and yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, I think you'll be really excited to see what we're doing. There's a lot. It'll take time, but yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks for keeping chat alive. Thanks for talking to chat, just watching. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Go show some love to Kebab. See you guys later, chat, okay? Bye-bye.
I'll do the best I can.